and trip him. Gunshot will box and gunshot will box and gunshot will box.
Hey everybody, Mr. Kuvius here, teaching my first online class today. We got the Runions on, we got the Toynobs, of course. Lucas Neely, how you doing today? Lance DeLeon, haven't seen you in a while, sir. How you feeling? How you doing? All right. Laura Aguilo? All right. Aguilo, oh, okay. And Benjamin and Mr. Shepley's on board today. Evan and Mason Middleman. Is Mr. Middleman taking class? Okay, whew. I was like, wait. Daniel Camacho, Hayden and Kendall Armin, and Cami. All right. We're going to get started in about a minute, everybody. Let me fix this clock over here. Make sure that you have your... Actually, no, we're just working basics today. Never mind. And anything else we need? Do we need anything? Commas? All right. Please be sure to take pictures during class, and especially during the CIT portion. We want to see your children teaching you karate. That would be amazing. All right. And we'll get started in about 30 seconds. Trenta. Serafina Nanapaga, how we doing? Mrs. Dutton. All right. All right, all right. All right, all right. Make sure you're on your spot. Make sure you have your spot cleared. We've got about 20 seconds left. Miscounted. Whoops, my bad. All right, all right. All right, make sure you're on your spot. Everyone come to attention, say, sir. All right, and let's recite our student oath like black belts. Ready, go. I will develop focus, intensity, and discipline through my study of American freestyle karate. I will be an example of leadership, courtesy, and respect for everyone I meet, and invite them to join me in my quest for black belt excellence. I will be honorable and loyal to my God, my family, my country, and my instructors. I will remain goal-oriented, motivated and dedicated, and always choose to do my best in all that I strive to achieve. I will teach this class if it's the most important class that I'll ever teach. I am patient and enthusiastic, I lead by example, and I always have fun. So today, we are working on our basics from Universal 7. Hi, Liam, how we doing? And Royce Salas, how we doing, sir? All right, now, before we do all of our basics, we gotta go ahead and get warmed up. So everyone, 50 jumping jacks, 10 on each side. Ready, and go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. As fast as you can, go. 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. And while you stop, run in place, run in place. Pick up those knees, pick up those knees. We have Ashton Latorette, we got the Volibs, and we have Soha Shah. How we doing, everyone? And now, instead of just running in place, what I want you to do is high knee. Pick up those knees, pick up those knees. All right, all right? And then we are gonna drop down for some mountain climbers. Ready, go. Switch and switch, switch and switch. All right. All right. Oh, congratulations, Hope. All right. Hey, she got another one. So when are you going to get those back? And everyone jump up, everyone. All right. Now, everyone, go ahead and give me your left side fighting stance. And then switch your guard. Ready, go. And then change your guard. Now, without the kias, we're going to switch and switch. Ready, go. Parker Simons, how we doing? Ms. Bettina, you taking class today? Excellent news, excellent news. All right, and Ashton Latorette, keep working, keep working, keep working. All right, all right. And break. Now, hands on your hips. Oh, wait, no. Silly me. Dynamic rotations, everyone. Go ahead, spread your feet out, double shoulder, or shoulder width apart. Roll your arms to the back. Big circles behind you. And then big circles in front of you. Out and across, side to side, left and right. Jacob Burris, how we doing, sir? All right, all right. And now lock those arms out in front of you, twist from one side to the next. Now, hands on your hips, rotate. I don't know if you felt that, but my back cracked for the first time this week. That felt amazing. And then the other way, rotate. Now go ahead, grab your ankle and put your knee down to the ground. All right. And then switch your feet. And switch your feet. One more time, switch those feet. Now, pick up that knee, pull it tight towards your chest, and switch. And switch. One more time, switch. All right, now, feet double shoulder width apart. Lock your legs, bend on down, grab your ankles, and pull your chest between your legs. And hold it right there. You're going to feel it on the back of your hamstring, this muscle right here. Squeeze those quadriceps, that way you get that stretch in much more safely. All right. And everyone jump up. So we got to warm up our legs a little bit more before we get into our full split. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a reach down, squat, jump up, and reach up. Switch hands, jump up and squat. Ready? 15 seconds, go. Keep working it, keep working it. See how high you can jump. And if you're key-eyeing loud, see if you can touch that ceiling. I know that Ashton LaTourette's close to that ceiling. How about Logan Runyon? How are you doing? How high are you? All right. And break. All right. Now, shake those legs loose. We're going to roll for 15 more seconds. Squat, jump. Make sure you're reaching down for the ground and alternating those hands. Ready? And go. Are you jumping higher than Mr. Gomez? See if you can get off the frame like Mr. Gomez is. All right, all right. And break. Now, take your legs, spread them as far as you can, low as you can go. Best effort at a full middle split. All right. And then, everyone go ahead, slap the ground and turn to one side. Make sure your knee is on the ground. Make sure your heel is on the ground on that turned foot. Point those toes to the sky and then lean into that stretch. All right. Now let's go ahead and put our hands on the outside. Lean in and stretch that hip flexor. All right. Then everyone change sides. Ready, go. All right. Hands on each side of that leg. Toes are pointed up. Get that back knee as far as you can and lean into that stretch. All right, all right. And then, hands on the outside, lean forward and stretch that back hip flexor. How low are you guys? Are you close to your middle split? Or the side split? And then everyone back to the middle, ready, go. All right. And everyone jump up. Come to attention, say, sir. So today we're going to be working on our basics from Universal 7. So here's what's going to happen. I need you to give me your right side fighting stance. Ready, go. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on our crescent kick. So that back leg, what I want you to do is just pick up your knee and then point it like a front kick to the outside of your body. So when I say go, pick up that knee and then just put it back down behind you. Ready, go. Now move it across your body. Pick up that knee and just move it. Don't throw the kick just yet. Ready, and go. Now, what I want you to do is pivot all the way through. Your bottom foot, you'll feel it wanting to move. So pick that knee up and then turn your body, all right? Now, one more time. Ready, and go. Bang. Now, do you see how Mr. Turner turns his back all the way to us when he pivots all the way through? That's going to be super important later for our jump spinning crescent kick in Universal 7, all right? Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick up our knee and throw our crescent kick and turn away from the screen. Ready? Go. Making sure we key out loud at home. All right, all right. And one more time. Throw that kick as high as you can. Ready? And go. Cha. All right, all right. All right, you're good. And then everyone change your guard. Same thing. We're going to do taking our left leg to the outside of our body. So just pick up that knee and point it to an angle at the wall. One more time. Pick up that knee. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring our knee across our body. Ready, go. One more time. Bring that knee all the way across. Now pivot all the way through. Make sure you're turning that body all the way through that kick. All right. Now pop that kick. Make sure you turn because you will get more power. Ready? And go. All right, one more time. Ready? And strike. All right, last time, best time. Ready? And kick. Bang, bang. All right, there it is. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to add our turn to this kick. So everyone, give me your left and right side guard. Right side guard. All right, now here's what we're going to do. We are going to turn over our back shoulder. I'm giving you my right side guard. So here we are. We're going to turn over the shoulder that's behind us. So look over behind you. Then keep turning. And then look at ourselves in the camera. What we're going to do is pick up our left knee. And then we're going to switch our feet like a jump front kick. Ready, go. And then turn all the way through with that momentum that you got. One more time. Turning all the way through. Ready, and go. One thing that you'll notice about the turn, when Mr. Turner turns, his heel comes off the ground. You're pivoting on that front foot like you would pivot on the back foot for any reverse punch that you throw. So make sure that you're doing that because it makes the spin a lot easier. All right. Now, throw the kick. So everyone's going to turn all the way through. Make sure your knee is pointing towards us and then throw the kick. Ready? And strike. All right, one more time, one more time. Ready? And strike. Excellent job. Now, that was a kick. All right. Now we're going to do 2 kicks, 2 in a row. So keep that momentum going. Pause if you need to, but if you feel confident about the turn all the way through, go ahead and keep going. 2 jump spinning crescent kicks, and he just popped 4. Nice. All right, now, one more time. Everyone all together, we're going to pop 2 jump spin crescent kicks. Ready, and go. All right. Now, everyone, go ahead and we're going to go ahead and work on that half turn into our horse stance chop in Universal 7. So we just popped 2 jump spin crescent kicks. Now, sometimes at this part in Universal 7, we get switched up on our directions. What you're going to do is give me 2 jump spin reverse crescent kicks, or just jump spin crescent kicks. Ready, go. 1, 2, pause. He's already here. He's turning away from you. That momentum is going to go all the way through, and he's going to land in chop, facing you in a horse stance. So he takes his left leg, steps all the way around, or not all the way, but halfway around. And he drops and chops into that horse stance, nice and low, all right? So everyone go ahead and practice that one time. If you need to pause after the first jump spin crescent kick, that's totally fine, as long as you find yourself in the right direction, all right? 2, pause, and drop and chop. Excellent job, everybody. Okay, now we are going to go over our jump spin reverse crescent. So everyone give me your left side fighting stance. Ready, go. Our right leg, here's what we're doing. We're going to bring it to the inside of our body, and then we're just going to bring our knee all the way to the outside, like we're drawing a big circle and putting our foot down behind us. All right? So everyone pick up that knee, draw that circle, and then put it back down behind you. All right? How high can you get that kick? So pick that knee up as high as you can and pop that front kick and bring it across your body. Ready? And strike. All right. One more time. Ready? And kick. Excellent job, excellent job. Now, spin. So, same guard, we're here. We're going to turn over our back shoulder, our right shoulder. We're spinning. We pick up our knee, and then making sure we face the right direction, we're here, I'm pointing my knee at you, we pop our kick and bring it all the way around us, all right? Now, everyone, all together, turn over that shoulder, pick up that knee in the right direction, and then pop that kick all the way around. Excellent job. All right. So, everyone, go ahead and practice that kick. Ready, go. All right. Keep turning over that shoulder. So, Mr. Turner here, he's doing the same thing. He's pivoting on that front foot, and he's making sure that knee comes up before he throws that kick, and then pops it all the way across his body. All right? Now, do you see how he's turning his shoulders too? So, we're here. When he pivots, he jerks his shoulders all the way to the side, like our cranking motion with most of our techniques have. All right? Now, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing, except we're going to jump off of both feet. So, let's go ahead and practice a 360 jump real quick before we end up throwing that kick. So, left side fighting stance at the screen. What I want you to do is jump and spin at the same time. So, bend those knees, jump all the way around, and then land in that same fighting stance. Ready? Go. All right, one more time. Ready? All right, now spin the same way you were just kicking. Now, pick up that kicking foot, that right foot, and just point it in that right direction. You'll feel that weight come all the way across your body. Ready? Go. There it is. And you'll feel that you have gone faster. Now, once you've picked up that knee, go ahead and pop that kick and turn all the way through. Ready? Go. Ooh, there it is. And do you see how his knee is all the way up and it's shot up all the way across? See if you can get that happening. One more time. Ready? And go. Now, you don't have to land on both feet when you do your jump, spin, crescent kick. When I pop mine, I land on, or Mr. Turner's going to do an example. He throws his, he lands on one foot and brings it all the way through. That is totally fine. All right? As you get stronger at your karate, that's when you come all the way through and land on both of your feet. Now, let's go ahead. Add the spin sweep. So, we're going to turn all the way through. So, keep spinning in that same direction. Just turn all the way through, and then drop down to your knee. And your hand is going to go on the inside of your body. So, the way that you can tell this is happening is that you're going to put it in front of the knee that is on the ground. All right? Now, keep turning all the way through. He's going to throw a hook kick to the back of somebody's calf, and then come all the way up. That is our spin sweep. So one more time, a little bit faster. We drop down, and then we turn, put our hands on the floor, and bring our body all the way across, coming up in a left side fighting stance. Now, let's go ahead and do our jump, spin, reverse crescent into our spin hook kick. Or not spinning hook kick, spinning sweep. Now, so left side fighting stance at the TV. Everyone go ahead, jump off both feet, and turn. Pop, now, all the way through. You don't have to put the kick in just yet. No, you're good. So, one more time, don't put that kick in. Just jump and spin, and then go into your spin sweep. Ready, go. And then drop down to that knee, spin, and come back up in that left side fighting stance. Now, let's go ahead and add that kick. So, left side fighting stance at the, I almost said the camera, at the TV. Now, squat and jump, pop that reverse crescent kick. Ready, go. All right, he comes down, he turns all the way through. Continue that motion. That is going to be a constant theme in the rest of the universals from 7 through 9. All right, now, go ahead, practice it one more time, full speed. Ready, and go. Jump, spin, crescent, spin, sweep. Excellent job. Come back up, left side fighting stance. Now, our shoulder roll reverse punch. So, what I want you to do is take your left leg, step into a forward stance, facing me. Now, that right hand, pick it up, and then pick that right hand up, and all you're going to do is bring your shoulder up, drive that fist down, and punch to the stomach. All right, so one more time, come all the way back. Now, see how hard you can turn into that pivot and drop that reverse punch. Ready, and go. There it is. All right, now the other side. We have to turn our body with this forward stance, all right? Do you see how he's locking his legs at the moment his fist comes around? All right? Now, both sides, go ahead, put that fighting stance up. We're going to go from one side to the next. Ready, and strike. One more time. Ready, and strike. Excellent job, excellent job. Now, where are we? Huh? Jump, hook, kick. So everyone, give me your right side fighting stance towards the screen. All I want you to do is take your steps. So we are going to take one small step with our front foot, one big step with our left foot, and then come all the way around like a back leg kick. So we pick our knee up into our chest, and then I don't want you to throw the kick just yet. Just pivot, all right? Take your steps. Small step, big step, pick up your knee, and chamber that kick. All right, now we're going to bring our rear leg side kick all the way across our body. So right side fighting stance is in front of the TV. Small step, big step, chamber, and kick. All right. Now go ahead and take those steps a little faster. Step, step, and kick. Ready, go. All right, now we're going to add our hop. So just for reference, pick up that right leg and then hop on that back calf, that left foot, all right? Now, take your steps and jump on that left foot. That was me. Now, right foot in front, step, step. Make sure you jump off of one foot only and kick. Ready, go. Step, step, jump, kick. All right. Now, one more time. Ready? Full intensity. See how high you can jump. If you can, tuck that hanging leg in. That way it looks like you get more hang time. Ready? And go. And there it is. Good job. How's everybody doing? All right. Now, let's go ahead and do Universal 7. So, Mr. Turner's going to face away from the TV. This is how you would actually do your kata. So the feet together, hands by your side, fold, shout victory, humility, courtesy. Universal 7. He's going to step back into his right side fighting stance and then throw a shuffle front kick to the front of the room. Now, he landed with his feet together. Make sure that happens because you're about to throw a side kick all the way to the left. Hit them in the head and then land in your forward stance. Now, he's picking up his shoulder and pivoting hard. There it is. And then he's going to do the other side. Ready, go. Shoulder roll, reverse punch. Excellent job, sir. From here, you're going to step back into your right side knife hand block and pause right there. There it is. All right. He's in a horse stance right now. From here, he's going to throw his jump spin crescent kicks. Ready, go. 1 jump spin crescent, 2 jump spin crescent, half turn all the way, drop, and chop. Now, I want you to notice this detail, how he does the rest of this. So he is going to come up and get ready for that hook flip kick. He's hanging right there with his left foot behind his knee, and he's doing a great job holding that balance. Now, hook flip kick. Ready, go. There it is. Now, from here, he's going to do a jump spin reverse crescent. He's going to step all the way through and then the spin sweep. So step through with that jump spin, with that left foot, jump spin crescent kick, and then into that spin sweep. Let's go over one detail. He didn't throw his jump spin reverse crescent from a horse stance. That is probably one of the hardest places you can go up in. All right, so I'm not going to make him do it. You're good? So I wanted to see how high he gets when he jumped with his feet together. So if you pause and then drop into your horse stance, that is really going to hurt you when you come all the way around into that part of the kata. Now, we're here. We just finished our jumps and crescent into our spin sweep. Left side fighting stance, we change our guard to the, axe kick to the front of the room, or back of the room. Ready? Left leg, axe kick, ready, go. All right, now we change our guard. Now from here, we're going to do our jump, hook, kick. Ready, go. Step, step, jump, hook, kick. Excellent job, sir. All right, come to attention and bow. All right. Now, while we go ahead and change instructions out, we are going to go ahead and commas. Go ahead and grab your commas. I want a pair. So from here, you got your commas. We're going to wait a little bit longer just so we know everybody has them. All right. 10 more seconds. All right. Now, let's go ahead and go over our comma basics. So find your spot, bring your commas to your side, make sure they're pointing down to the ground. Now from here, you're going to step up into a forward stance with your left leg. So everyone pick up that left leg and then lock that forward stance nice and low. Now from here, you're going to pick up that right comma, and then you're going to do 2 cuts. Cut, cut, or is that the C cut? Ready, go. Cut, cut. All right. Now bring that right hand tight to your side, and then cut, cut with that left hand. Ready, go. From here, right hand punches in front of you. Bring that left hand tight to your side. Both hands out in front of you, and we're going to go ahead and roll our commas forward. Pick them back up, roll, and then bring them tight to your side. Pick up your knee, and then drop and double punch. All right? Now, let's go ahead and practice that one more time. We're going to step into our forward stance with our left leg. Step, cut, cut, and then change your hands. Chamber that other hand. Ready, cut, cut. Ready, go. Punch with that right hand. Both hands out in front of you. Roll. Bring that knee up and punch. Excellent job. So we're going to see Ms. Gallus do it a little bit faster for you guys, and then up that intensity. The cool thing about the commas is that you look really, really cool when you have them in your hand, you're screaming, and you're doing the correct techniques with speed. All right? Now, one more time, Ms. Gallus, go ahead and rock it. All right, step, cut, cut, step, cut, cut, punch, roll, double punch. Excellent job. All right, now let's go ahead and go over our roll real quick. So, as far as our equipment goes, if you have a basic comma, the 10-inch comma with the foam hard foam, it's going to be important that you hold your comma at the very bottom. But for us bigger people, we're going to go ahead and hold our commas sort of in the middle. Now for the roll, what I want you to do is go ahead and just pinch with your thumb and index finger, and don't hold it with anything else. What I want you to do is bring your wrist back, throw your comma forward, and turn your hand up to the sky. So if without a comma in my hand, it looks like this. We bring it back, forward, turning my hand up, and then bring it right back. Now, go ahead and practice that real quick. Knock it back, roll forward. Knock it back, roll forward. And something else that I learned, if you need a little bit of extra speed, you can use those bottom fingers to give it a little bit more torque. So you rock it forward and turn with those pinkies and middle finger. All right? Now, let's go ahead and see if we can do both. So, commas out in front of you, go ahead and roll both of them at the same time. And if you can go one, then the other, you could probably do both at the same time. Now, the only way that we're actually going to get really, really good with our commas is have them in your hand and practice rolling them at home. When I'm hanging out with some of the instructors, that's all I do. I sit there with commas in my hand, and I roll. All right? Now, let's go ahead. I feel like we got some time. Okay, I can do that. All right, Gomez. So we're going to go ahead and get ready for Universal 7 a couple more times, so go ahead, put your commas back. Mr. Gomez is here to help me with Universal 7. So Mr. Gomez is actually going to face the back, so you know exactly, go ahead and go face the back, Mr. Gomez. Now, feet together, hands by your side, and make sure that you're staying with us. So fold, shout, victory, humility, courtesy, bow, Universal 7. So Mr. Gomez is going to go ahead and step back into that right side fighting stance. From here, we're going to throw our shuffle front kick. Ready, go. And then he lands with his feet together, side kick with that left leg. Ready, go. Land in a forward stance. We're going to do our first shoulder roll reverse punch, pivot shoulder roll reverse punch. And then we're going to step back, double knife hand block with our right side guard to the front. All right, now from here, jump spin crescent, land and chop. There we go, making sure that we're in that nice horse stance. And then we're going to go ahead and do our hook kick, flip kick with our left leg. So he brings that knee up, hook, flip, land, step through, jump spin, reverse crescent. Ready, go. Spin, sweep. And then Coming up with that left leg blitzing axe kick. Ready, go. Now, towards the front of the room, step, step, jump, hook kick. Ready, go. Now, bow and face the front again. All right, excellent job, excellent job. We're gonna run it a couple more times, 2 more times to be exact, just to fill in the time. So 2 more times, Mr. Gomez. Slow it down a little bit more. That way, everyone at home goes ahead and gets smaller details. All right. So everyone fold, shout victory, humility, courtesy, universal 7. All right, step back into that right side fighting stance. Shuffle up. Hook kick, ready, guys, say shuffle up, hook kick, shuffle up, front kick, ready, go. There it is. Now, left leg side kick, land, forward stance, shoulder roll, reverse punch, shoulder roll, reverse punch. Notice how he pivots. He doesn't pivot when the shoulder roll, reverse punch is already out. He pivots, go back, Mr. Gomez. He pivots the moment it makes contact with the person that you're fighting. There it is. Now he's gonna step back, double knife hand block with the right side facing forward. Jump spin crescent, 1, 2, and drop and chop. And he continued his motion all the way through, keeping that foot pivoting when he's doing that kick. Now, he comes back into a guard, and then hook, flip, There we go. I said hook kick, flip kick. There it is. Now, facing forward, we're going to step through, jump, spin, crescent, reverse crescent kick. There it is. Now, land, spin, sweep. Up in a left side fighting stance, he's going to blitzing axe kick. Step, step, and kick. There it is. Turn to the front. Now, step, step, jump, hook kick. Ready, go. Excellent job. Now, come to attention and bow. One thing that I think some of us are getting a little bit confused, when we are doing our shuffle front kick, its purpose is to find your distance, really. And so what I want you to do is go ahead, give me your right side fighting stance. And what I want you to do is, instead of bringing your knee up when you go for your kick, shoot it forward. All right, so for example, we're going to bring our knee up for this kick. So watch how much height we get once we shoot it up. Ready? Go. And we get ready, all right? Now, this time, instead of throwing it all the way up, use that extra muscle to shoot it forward, and you'll get that distance. Ready? Go. All right, did you see how close we got to the camera so quickly? Now, we're going to go ahead and pop that kick, but instead of bringing it all the way up, I want you to cover as much distance as you can for that shuffle front kick. Ready? And go. There it is, there it is. All right. Now, the reason I thought about this morning, because when you're finding your distance, and especially with your basics like your side kick, it's easy to find that because you're taking actual 2 steps. But when you're adding the jump, you don't take that step, and you can't find that distance. That's what bringing that knee forward is for. All right. Now, how much time do I have? 12 minutes. All right. So let's go ahead and review our grabs. We have our single lapel grab. So this person is attacking you and asking for your money. All right. They grabbed you with one arm. They're not going to threaten you like that. So here's what we do. With the arm that's on, say it's behind you. So take that backhand. No, I did that wrong. It's the front hand. Opposite hand. It doesn't matter front and back. So opposite hand, you're going to grab that wrist, and then you're going to step back at the same time, straightening their arm out. From here, we're going to fold our inside block, pivot, and go all the way through their elbow. So, but we're nice people, so we got to put it back. We just ruined some part of their body, so we just got to be nice. So put that elbow all the way up and drop it real quick. From here, you're going to pivot away and chop straight to the throat or the nose. All right. Now, one more time. This person grabs you. You grab their wrist, step back, inside block. Put that elbow up, drop it, and then come all the way across, pivot away, cross chop. Excellent job. Now, everyone go ahead and do that 5 times in the air with us. So, parents, you can go ahead and take a video at this time. That way we can see how good everyone's getting at their karate. All right, so 5 times. Ready? Go. All right, make sure that you do not touch the other person's arm when you're doing this inside break. All right? It's really, really easy once you straighten that arm out to pop that elbow. So we're nice people in our houses, but if this were happening in real life, that's when you'd actually hit someone's arm with that inside break. All right, now go ahead and let's go into our next grab, which is our double lapel grab. So this one is really easy. Let's go ahead and give me your left side fighting stance. Put that right hand behind you. We're going to work on our double ear smash into our eye gouge. So let's go ahead and reach out in front of you and clap those hands together. Make sure you key out loud. Ready? Go! All right, one more time. Ready? Go! Now, instead of actually clapping our hands together, what I want you to do is pause like there's someone's head right in between your hands. All right? We're grabbing the back of their head, and we're going to pretend that we're jamming our thumbs into their grape-like eyeballs. All right? And then from here, we turn to one side, pick up our elbow, and then cross elbow all the way through their head. All right? All the way through. All right, now, one more time, let's go ahead and practice that ear smash. So pause right where you think someone's head would be. Ready? Go! Ear smash. Ear smash. We've done it, and then we go ahead and put our thumbs into their eyes, turn, and drop that elbow. All right, everyone. So now let's go ahead and practice 5 times just so we know what's going on. All right, so you get grabbed. Double ear smash. Eye gouge. For this, when you practice, Mr. Gomez, you're not going to jam your thumbs into someone's eyes. You're going to put them into their forehead. That way you actually don't hurt anyone at home because, oh, that's right. All right, so that way you don't hurt anyone at home. Now, go ahead, practice a couple more times. So you get grabbed, double ear smash, pause, and then bring their thumbs into their foreheads, turn, and drop that elbow. One more time, everyone. All right, double ear smash, eye gouge, turn, drop that elbow. All right, all right. Now, we're going to go into our double hand choke single pluck option. So, in the basic program, you learned something sort of similar to this where you pull both hands down. We're going to eliminate one hand, and then we're going to use it for something else. So, everyone, go ahead, give me your left side fighting stance. From here, what I want you to do is make your monkey grip. So this is a C grip, like you're drinking a water bottle. And then your monkey grip is when you have your thumb pressed against your hand, and you're cupping it, really. And then come all the way back. Now, from here, what you're going to do is you're going to put your hand on their wrist, jerk it down, just a little bit. You only need a little bit of room so you can breathe again. So pull that hand down, and then with that other hand, that free hand, we're gonna do a palm heel strike all the way up past their head. Now from here, we're gonna go into our head control. So the hand that's closest to the head is gonna go to the back of their neck in our monkey grip, making sure our elbow is bent. All right. Now that other hand is gonna go all the way around their bicep, and you're gonna pull them down and get them ready for 3 knee strikes to the body. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, and finish it off with either a punch to the ear, a hammer fist to the back of the head, an elbow to the back of the neck. This will make sure that this threat is done. All right? So, a couple more times. Let's go ahead and practice it. So, we get choked, and then we step up, pull their hand down, and palm heel strike to the chin. Now, grab the back of their neck with that C grip, and then put them into head control. 3 knees. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3. Drop, and then finish it with a reverse punch or an elbow. And we are about out of time, everybody, so let's go ahead and get ready to work life skill. So everyone come to attention and take a knee. This week, we're talking about courage. And there's a few things about courage that need to be pointed out. You can only be courageous in times of fear. All right? The way that we respond to something is a two-way street. We can do something about it, or we can run away from it. But here, we want to encourage you to choose courage. Fear or courage. The fact that fear is contagious in this time means that everyone's going to panic at the same time. But when we choose courage, it's the same exact thing. Like how you smile at somebody and they smile back. When you nod at somebody and they nod back, it's the same exact concept where you're brave and people want to be like you. You're brave. Superheroes are brave. We want to be like them. They do all the action to save our lives, and we want to be able to embetter other people by choosing courage and knowing how that feels. All right? Announcements, everyone. So everyone go ahead, jump up, and then we got some announcements for you. So, everything good? Now, I asked you before class to send pics and videos to us over here at the SuperKicks team. We got everyone from the squad here. That way we can use it for our national ad campaign. We're planning to go national. That way we can go ahead and teach everyone in the United States some awesome karate. All right? Now, if you want to be a part of our ad campaign, go ahead, send us videos and pictures. That way, with your permission, of course, we can use them in our advertisements. We have graduation and testing ready to go. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to submit your testing videos to our ashburntesting@superkickskarate.com. And for our Leesburg students, you're going to go to leesburgtesting@superkickskarate.com. Master Ali has already posted our tutorials on how you're going to test, how you'll receive feedback, and how you can improve at your techniques. All right? And then we have Q&A tonight at 8:30. Yes, all right. And then tomorrow at 6:15. 3:45. Oh, man. It's Saturday. Whoop, my bad. All right. So we'll have our Q&As every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday on our Zoom link with our webinar. So if you have any questions about techniques, if you have any more questions about graduation, if you have any more questions about anything you have with your curriculum, you can go ahead and get them answered in our live Q&A. And that's it. All right. Now, everyone come to attention, say, sir. Sir. Bow your respect, say hello, sir. Wait, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. And then, CIT. All right. Good. All right. So, our CIT technique is our skip, side kick, jump, back fist, reverse punch. So what I want you to do is everyone give me your right side fighting stance. I like a few details of everyone's, how everyone taught me this technique. So what I want you to do is rock back and forth. Just pick your front leg up and then pick your back leg up. Pick your front leg up and then your back leg up. All right? Now, what we're going to do is when you rock back on that back leg, chamber your knee into your chest, but don't skip just yet. All right? What I want you to do is be able to use that chamber so you can get more distance for that skip. So watch. When Mr. Turner doesn't chamber his knee for his skip, he's not going to go as far. So he skips, and then he's only like about 2 feet away. Now, once he chambers his knee for his skip, he hops even further away. That was an extra 2 feet. He literally doubled his length in how he jumped. All right, so when we skip, we bring our knee into our chest, we skip, and then just land on that front foot. All right, let's go ahead and add our side kick to this. So we skip side kick, so he chambers, pops that side kick, puts his foot down, and then leans forward. All right, now let's go ahead and go over the way we jump on our back fist reverse punch. So everyone go ahead. If you don't have room, you can skip in place. If you do have room, go ahead and skip. Pick your knee up, pick your knee up. All right. And then what we're going to do is instead of skipping like we would regularly skip, we are going to lean forward and drag our leg. Lean forward and drag that leg. Drag that leg. Do you see how my foot's behind me every time? That's how we want you to pick up that back leg. All right? Now, let's go ahead and put some distance into it. So we lean forward and we drag our back leg, or we drag our the foot that's behind us. Yeah, that was right. And then we jump back fist, and then once we land on that front foot, we throw a reverse punch to the body. All right. So Mr. Turner's going to go ahead and demonstrate. He leans forward, jump back fist, reverse punch. All right. Go ahead and practice that a couple times. We're going to go jump back fist, reverse punch. All right. One more time. One more time. Jump back fist, reverse punch. All right. All right. That was awesome distance, sir. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and add our skip side kick. So you put all that weight on the back foot, and then you skip forward and side kick. Ready, go. All right. He lands, jump back fist, reverse punch. It's okay if you pause in between the transition for your side kick and your jump back fist, reverse punch for now. But once you land, we want you to go ahead and just jump and back fist, reverse punch. For context, this is a very basic sparring combination. If you want to cover your distance, watch Mr. Turner get me. But he's already here. That took no time at all. All right. So as far as application goes, the correct way to do it is with speed and extra power. That way you come across even faster. So here's what we're going to do. I've already taught you the technique, and you've heard us say very different things about how we throw these kicks and punches. So parents at home, go ahead, have our students teach you this technique. All right, and then we're going to go ahead, bring our cameras down, and I'll come back to check on you a little bit later. All right, ready, go. Are you guys still working? Are you having fun teaching? Please have fun. Thank you. Bye.
gotta figure out a new way to just. Oh, hello. We got the black belt class coming up in just a couple minutes. I don't know who's here yet. Make sure to let us know if you're here. If you're taking class today, comment on the YouTube video somewhere. We'll get started in about a minute and a little bit. I don't know what to do. What do I do with my hands right now? You know what that's from, right? It's like he's standing next to the microphone just like. Kendall Hogan's here. Kendall, we all miss you. We can't see you. Oh, Miss Gellis saw your mom though. Mrs. Hogan. Hey, you got your weapons, your commas ready to go now. You can actually train with them. Instead of air commas. Let's go ahead and get started. Find a spot, make sure you got enough room around you. We're not going to hit anything. Come to attention. Sir. And then bow, say hello, sir. Hello, sir. And let's say our student oath all together. Ready? Begin. I will develop focus, intensity, and discipline through my study of American freestyle karate. I will be an example of leadership, courtesy, and respect for everyone I meet and invite them to join me in my quest for black belt excellence. I will be honorable and loyal to my God, my family, my country, and my instructors. I will remain goal-oriented, motivated, and dedicated, and always choose to do my best in all that I strive to achieve. I will teach this class as if it's the most important class I'll ever teach. I am patient and enthusiastic, I lead by example, and I always have fun. Everyone, let's get warmed up together. Give me 50 jumping jacks, 10 in each direction. Ready? Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. Turn to your right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. And go as fast as you can for the last 10. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. And then run in place. Rojas Zubiaga family, how are you all doing today? Is it all four? Mr. Rojas, Miss Zubiaga, Daniela, Fernanda. And drop down for some mountain climbers. On your hands and feet, switching your knees. One knee up, then the other. Climbing a mountain. And jump up. Say yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me your right side fighting stance. Ready, go. And then change your guard. And then on your own, one side and the other. Ready, go. Switch and switch. Switch and switch. Right to left. Back to right. Back to left. Mr. K is here. Hello, sir. A little bit longer. One side and the other. And time. Face back towards the front. Spread your feet out apart just a little bit. Take your arms big circles backwards. Loosen out your arms, your shoulders. Big circles forwards. And then cross your arms in front and behind. Put your hands together and twist. One side to the other. And then put your hands on your hips, big circles around. The first class was not. The first class did not, Master Alley, but this one is. And go the other direction, big circles. And then reach back, grab your ankle, grab and pull. One side and the other. Grab and pull, grab and pull, and then bring your knee to your chest. Grab your knee, pick it up, grab your knee, pick it up. Keep going. And then take your feet, put them double shoulder width apart. Keep your knees straight, reach down, grab your ankles. Hold it there. Try and pull yourself down a little bit lower. Wherever you are right now, just get your head down another inch or so. There you go. I saw Mr. Kubius go down a little bit. And time. Everyone jump up. Let's get our legs a bit stronger. We're going to do some squat jumps. A little bit different than normal squat jumps. So I'm going to take one hand and you squat down and touch the ground. And then you jump and that hand goes up towards the ceiling. And you switch and the other hand goes. You squat, touch, jump, squat, touch, jump. Ready? Go. On your own. Keep going. Touch the ground, touch the ceiling. In a perfect world, you can touch the ground, and then you can jump and touch the ceiling too. If you can do that, your ceiling's probably too low, though, and you should get a higher ceiling. Keep going. A little longer. 5 more seconds. We're going to do one round. I give you an extra long round. And time. Give someone a high five or an elbow bump. And then take your legs, spread them out as wide as you can. Knees straight, as low as you can go. Best effort at a full split. Your knees are straight, your toes are flexed back as far as you can. If you need to, you can also go into a V-sit. You sit down, you spread your legs out as wide as they can go, and then you reach towards the middle. And then turn to your left side. Yeah. Got both hands. If you're in a V-sit, you're reaching towards that foot. If you're in a split still, you got both hands, one on either side of your leg, and you're leaning into it with your toes up towards the ceiling. And then go to the other side. Yeah. Lean towards that leg. Try and put your chest down on your knee if you can. And then back to the center. Yeah. Going as low as you can. You should be a little bit looser now. And then jump up. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone go get some commas in your hands, and then come on back. Hopefully you got them close by. If not, run fast. I'll give you just a couple more seconds to get your commas. Rojas, Zubiaga, Mr. K, I feel like you all know this really well. Kendall, I haven't got to see your Kamakata in a long time. You got to send us a video. Mr. and Mrs. Hogan, whoever's there with her, by the end of this class, send us a video of Kendall's Kamakata just because we want to see it. I like watching everyone's videos of you doing karate because I can't see you do it while you're here. But let's walk through it together. Let's go through the whole kata, and then I'll give you piece by piece, work through the whole thing, and then we'll do some self-defense techniques at the end. So Ms. Gels is going to face away. I'm going to face towards you. Start with feet together, hands by your side. You bow, stand up, Kamakata. And then your left leg steps out into a forward stance. Your right hand starts with a C-cut, and then it comes back to your side. Left hand, C-cut. Right hand, punch. Put both kamas out. You roll them, come back, double punch. And then you look to your right. You fold your hand. Chop, pivot, punch. Right hand comes to your shoulder. You're going to spin towards the front. Spinning chop. Step around, cross chop, pivot, punch. And then your right hand does a roll. You roll as you step into a horse stance and cut across. That's the end of section 1. Section 2 starts with 6 cuts. Your right leg steps back. You fold, chop, pivot, punch, and then grab, chop, and then 2 punches. Punch, punch. Then your right hand folds to your ear. You're going to spin towards the front. Again, you spin, come around, chop. As you do, your right hand folds to your ear. And then pivot, high block cut. You look to your right. You're going to bring your feet together. Your left foot moves to your right. You chop to the corner. Bring it down into the side. Then you're going to do 3 kicks. You're going to start with a front kick to the knee, a side kick to the knee, and a flip kick to the body or to the head. You step down, chop, punch. And then one more spin, the end of section 2, your right hand folds. You do a spinning chop, come around into a forward stance, left side forward stance, double cut down to your knee. Your left leg is now going to step all the way around. Takes a big step around, right hand low block. C step backwards into a forward stance. X block, pull it down, and then you're going to turn towards the back from here. Your right leg turns to the back, fold, high block, punch, and then 4 kicks going straight towards the back. Right leg goes first with a shuffle front kick, left leg front kick, right leg roundhouse kick, and then shuffle up, side kick. Land in a left side guard back towards your front. Your right leg steps first. Your right leg goes to the right corner. You're going to step up, chop, punch, fold your hands, then high block to the other corner, pivot, punch, and then C-step forward straight to the front. You're going to C-step, chop, punch, and then one last spin. You spin, come around with a cross chop, 2 punches as you drop to your knee. Right hand comes to your ear, roll it, punch it down, and then pull the kama out and come back to an attention stance and bow. That is all of kama kata. Let's practice section 1. I want to move one section at a time through the whole kata, and that way you get just practice on the individual pieces. Even if you know it really well, still practicing it piece by piece is a lot easier than going through the entire kata full speed, full intensity every time. Right? So let's start with section 1, just section 1. So feet together, hands by side. You bow, stand up, kama kata. Left foot steps to the corner. You step out, C-cut. Other hand, C-cut. Right hand, punch. Put both out, roll them. Come back, double punch. Look over your shoulder, fold your hands. Your feet stay where they are. You're going to chop and then pivot into a right side forward stance, punch. Right hand comes to your ear. You're going to do a spinning chop. You spin as you chop, come around, cross chop. And then notice how we're both pivoted away right here. Our left hand is out for a cross chop, but we're in a right side forward stance away from where we're chopping from. And then I'm going to pivot into a left side forward stance to the front as I throw that punch. And then the last move in section 1, your right foot steps up as you roll into a horse stance, and you're cutting across. So take a couple minutes, 2 or 3 minutes probably, and practice just section 1. Go through it kind of slow at first, speed it up as you do it more. Ready? Go. You can watch Miss Gella. She's going to go slow to medium speed. She does her 2 C-cuts, the punch, comes back, double punch. That's the kama basics right there if you didn't recognize it. Spinning chop, cross chop, punch, roll, kia. While she's doing this, I know you're practicing on your own, but take a second and notice where her hands always end up going back to. Every time that she's not using that hand, it's always by her side with the blade up and pointed away. That's the correct position for it to be. You don't want to just have your hands dangling wherever or pointing down or even especially not pointing towards you. You would have to even turn the kama to get there. It's at your side and pointed up and away from you. To have Miss Gellis go through it one more time. She's been going pretty slow, so you've probably done it a lot of times by now. She'll go one more, and then we'll add on section 2. Chop, punch, spin, chop, punch, roll into a good horse stance with a cut. So let's add on section 2. So section 2 from there starts with 6 cuts in it. So you're finishing in your horse stance with your chop across. Your right foot, the one that's in front right now, steps straight backwards. You step back, fold your arms, right hand on top. You're going to do a right hand cross chop. You pivot, punch, and then right hand goes low. It's a palm heel. You're going down, then left hand chop, and then 2 punches, right, left. And then you're going to spin towards the front. You fold your right hand to your ear. You spin as you chop. You keep coming around. You're pivoted away. You chop. And your right hand folds up to your ear. And then you're going to pivot into a forward stance, a left side forward stance, as you high block and cut. And you look to your right. Your left foot steps up, fold your arms, chop to the corner, bring it down. You're going to do 3 kicks from right here. You go front, side, flip, step down, chop, punch. And then let me move so I'm not blocking Miss Gellis in the camera. And then from here, you're going to do one more spin, the last spin of section 2. You fold, you step, spinning chop. As you come around, both hands come up to your right shoulder. You're going to pivot into a forward stance as you cut down across your body with both hands and end at your left knee. Let's do section 2 again. I want to walk through it again. Section 2 is a little bit longer than section 1. So I want to walk through it again, and then I'll let you practice it some on your own. All right, so start in your horse stance with a cut. Right foot steps back, 6 cuts. Chop, punch, grab, chop, punch, punch. Right hand folds to your ear, spinning chop. Step around, cross chop, fold your right hand at the same time. Pivot, high block cut. Look to the corner. Your left foot steps to your right. You fold your arms. Chop, bring it down. 3 kicks. Front, side, flip. Step down, chop, punch. And then your right hand folds, last spin, you spinning chop. Both hands come to your shoulder, cut down and across. That's the end of section 2. Take a couple minutes on your own and practice that section. See if you can get it up to full speed. Miss Gellis is going to keep going slow speed. That way you can watch and follow along with her if you need to. But I want you to be trying to get it as fast as you can correctly. Just finished the 6 cuts, spinning chop. Bang, and she folds as she does that chop, and then the high block. Front side, flip, step down, chop, punch. She comes around, ends in a forward stance as she does the cut at the same time. A couple more times. I know you all are training hard. Rojas, Zubiagas. Keep going. One or two more times. Keep training. Mr. K, I know you're good at this kata already. Get even better at it. Bang. Front side flip. Chop punch. Spin. Bang. Let's keep going to section 3. So we just finished 2 with our double cut. So we did our double cut. We're on a left side forward stance. Both hands are down by our left knee. The leg that's in front, our left leg, is going to do a big step all the way around to a right side guard. So I step and I turn. As I land, I do a right hand low block, and my left hand is by my side. And then I step backwards with my right foot into a forward stance. I step back into a forward stance, X block above my head, and I pull it down as I'm doing a double low block with both hands now. My right leg, the one that's already in the back, just steps a little more to the side. That way I can turn to the back into a high block and a punch. Then 4 kicks. You're going to shuffle front kick. Ready, go. Shuffle front. Left leg, front kick. Right leg, roundhouse kick. Shuffle up, side kick. Land, left side guard, back to the front. C-step up to the right corner first. Chop, punch. Look to the other corner. Left hand folds low, high block. Pivot, punch. C-step straight to the front. Step up, chop, punch. And then you're going to spin. Your right foot's already in front. It's just going to take a little step. You step a little bit as you come around. Keep spinning. Chop. 2 punches as you drop down to your right knee. 1, 2. Right hand folds. Roll. Step down. And then you pull the kama out. You step up and bow. Practice that some. Practice section 3. I'll keep talking through it as Miss Gellis goes, but I want you to practice it on your own too. And then in a couple minutes, I'll have you do the whole kata just once or twice. Ready? Go. She steps around, low block. Then C steps back to the X block. She's blocking someone's weapon, then breaks it as she comes down. And then to the back, high block, punch, 4 kicks. Shuffle, front, front. Roundhouse kick, shuffle up, side kick. And then guard towards the front. And then to the right corner first. C step up, chop, punch. Other corner, high block, punch. And then to the front, chop, punch. 1 last spin, spin, chop, double punch. Roll. keep practicing.
You guys are training hard. I don't know if you noticed a voice switch there. And we're back. All right, let's go to the, let's do the whole kata. Hey guys, it's Mr. Turner here. Let's go through the whole kama kata. I'm gonna do it facing you so you can see the way it should look. You're gonna do it with Miss Gellis. So you are facing the same way as her. It should be going in that direction. So first 6 moves. I want you to step out, C-cut, punch, double roll, and double punch. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now pivot, chop, punch. 1, 2. Spin, chop, punch. Ready, go. Spinning chop, punch, then spin it, step, cut. Step over, do all 6 cuts. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spinning chop, high block, cut. Now step back with your left leg. Fold, chop high. Bring it down. 3 kicks. Ready, go. Front, side, flip kick, land, chop, punch. Spinning chop, double low block. Ready, go. Spin, double low. Left, the front leg steps all the way back, low block. Step back again with the front leg. X blocks high, and then double low block. Turn around to the back of the room. High block punch. Ready, go. Pow, pow. Same direction. 4 kicks. Go. Shuffle front, front kick, roundhouse kick, side kick. Look at the front. You should be looking at us again. Step toward your right with your right foot. Chop, punch. Ready, go. Chop, punch. Turn to the back. Turn to the left shoulder. High block punch. Ready, go. Pow, pow. Now step toward the TV with your right foot. Chop, punch. 1, 2. Spinning chop, go down on your knee, double punch. Ready, go. Spinning chop, cross chop, punch, punch. Right hand comes up, roll it, stab him in the chest. Pull it out, and bow. One more time, on your own. Miss Gellis can do it if she wants to, and if you need to watch, you can watch her, but I want you to do it intense, like you are testing right now for kama kata. Ready, set, go. Make sure that all of your techniques are nice and clean. So when you punch, I know that Mr. Rojas, Mr. K, you guys are very strong. Miss Zubiaga, you're very strong. Make sure that when we punch out, boom, it looks clean and it doesn't bounce everywhere. Keep going. You should be almost done if Miss Gellis is already there. If not done. If you are done, just stand on your spot. Boom. There we go. Awesome job. Thank you, Miss Gellis. You guys can go put your commas away, put them in a safe spot, and then come back to your place. I hope everybody's having fun at home. I hope you guys are training hard like you always do for us in class. That's the way black belts do it, and everybody here is already a black belt. Doesn't that feel good? If you look down and see your name? So nice, so nice. Let's go over our self-defense moves for this cycle. Let's do them a couple of times. We're going to come right up here so you can see us. We're going to do them in the, Mr. Kubius is going to turn around and do them in the same direction as you. I'm going to do my regular side so it looks like the opposite side. So if you need to know which direction, you follow Mr. Kubius. Number 26 is the eye gouge. 26, eye gouge. My right leg steps forward toward their belly button. My left hand blocks that punch as my right thumb pokes them in the eye. And then I'm going to pull that hand back to my face as I palm heel, or back to my side as I palm heel to the back of their head. My right hand, the one that poked him in the eye, is going to do a reverse punch to the solar plex, shuffle up right knee to the groin. Let's do it again a little bit faster. Ready, step. Eye gouge, palm heel, reverse punch, knee. And then when I say go, I want you to do it in the air as fast as you can. Ready, go. Boom, 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 boom. That's 26. That's the eye gouge. Number 27 is a half clench fist. So you're not going to make a full fist. You're going to clinch it halfway. My thumb is tucked to the side so that never gets hurt. You're going to step the same way. Left hand blocks, right hand half clinch to the throat. Think about going to the throat. And then I'm going to bring my arm to my other side. So my right hand touches my left side, and then hammer fist to their kidney. From there, I turn my hand into a chop, chop down low to the groin, and immediately grab the same shoulder that they are punching with. The leg that is closest to them is going to come all the way in front of me. I'm going to shove my foot in between their legs as I shove them on the ground. Keep a hold of their hand. Front kick to the armpit. Throw that hand down as you step back. Axe kick with the same leg to the face. Come back to the front, and let's do it a little faster. When I say go, ready, go. Step, half clinch, hammer fist, chop. Grab their shoulder. That same leg comes up, shove them down. Front kick, throw that arm down, axe kick. And then one time on your own, as fast as you can, correctly. Ready, go. Now, number 28, this is the first one that we step differently, but our same leg is going to do the step. So instead of stepping forward, I step to the same side of my body. I just step away from that punch. As you do that, the same hand, the left hand, is going to do a high block to block the punch. You're too far away from them. Slide in with that front leg as you turn your body and palm heel to the groin. Then turn away from that person and cross chop them in the face. Now my left leg is closest. I'm going to do a left back kick and just step away. So you should have blocked their hand, hit him in the groin, chopped him in the neck, and then broke their rib. Let's do it a little bit faster. Ready? Go. Right leg steps back, high block, step in, palm heel, cross chop, back kick. Now one time on your own. Ready, go. Boom, pow, pow, pow. Boom. Nice shot, Mr. Kubius. Number 29, we're going to step the same way that we do with 6 and 27, but I'm going to do an elbow up to the bicep. So we have been hitting them in the head first. This time I'm going to hit them in the arm. So I step with my right leg toward their belly button. I block high with my left hand, and I'm going to do a right elbow up to their bicep. That same hand makes a monkey grip. I push their arm out of the way. Left hook to the back, to the kidney. My right hand is going to do an elbow as I step forward with my left leg. Chop to the back of the head as you grab their neck, and then do a knee with your right leg. Left hand does an elbow down to the back of their head. A little bit faster. Someone throws that punch. You step in, elbow up, move that arm. Hook, step, and elbow, cross chop and grab, do a knee to the head, ready, go, boom, and then elbow smash to the back of the neck. Let's go just a little bit faster. Last time, as fast as you can. Ready, go. Elbow up, move it, hook, elbow, grab them, knee, bang. Awesome job. Last one, the killer, number 30. Now the reason we call it killer is at the end of it, you're going to grab their head and their face, and you're going to terminate. This technique would not be used if you're at school and someone's punching at you, right? This is an option where if there's a bunch of people that are defending myself and I find myself behind one of the bad guys, I now have an option to terminate that guy, scare all of his friends into not attacking me. So know when to use this. Number 30, someone is punching more of a straight line punch in at you. So you're going to step with your left leg to the left, and you're going to block with your left, then your right hand to parry that hand out of the way. My right foot is going to flip kick to the body. I step down as I palm heel to the back of that elbow with my left hand. Then my left foot is going to step closer to them as my right hand palm heels to the side or the kidney. I'm going to turn away a little bit so I can cross chop him in the face. I'm going to step even closer to that bad guy right behind him. Double chop straight down to the collarbones. Grab their shoulders, right knee to the spine, grab that head, and terminate. Now, let's go a little bit faster. Ready? That punch comes in straight. Step over, block, flip kick to the body. Palm heel to the elbow. Step in, palm heel, cross chop to the neck. Step in even more. Double chop to the collarbones, grab it, knee to the spine, terminate. One time as fast as you can. Ready? Go. You step over, grab, flip kick, boom, pa, 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 huh, wah. I love that one, if you couldn't tell. Parents, if you're in the room, And if it, like Rojas Zubiagas, I know that it's everybody in the family, I want to see some videos of these self-defense. Now, don't go touching your friends. Don't go touching your neighbors or your cousins because you don't know who they've touched. But you probably are safe touching your family if you've been in the same house around the same people and no one is sick. So you can practice these. It's just like us, all of us here, we can touch each other because we've only been in the karate school in our own homes. So if you see us touching on the camera, just know we're not touching anybody else that we don't know exactly where they've been right now. So practice these with each other and send us a video. We would love to see you doing your self-defense. That's going to bring us into our very next part of the class. Everybody come to attention and say, sir. Sir. And then take a knee, say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, all week this week, we have been talking about courage. Courage is amazing to have. The bad part is you can't build courage until you are afraid, until you are in a situation that is frightening, that is scary, that is overwhelming, that is typically more than what you, typically have put in front of you. With that being said, right now is a really good time to build our courage. There's things happening in our life that just don't make much sense. Some things that are frustrating or can be frustrating, they can be scary. And if you listen to everybody, being afraid is pretty contagious. If you're listening to every news outlet that's out there, you can hear all the bad news in the world. Or you could be courageous. You could watch courageous movies. You could watch your favorite superhero movie, or read a biography about somebody who went through adversity, and you're going to get a little bit more pumped. You're going to get a little bit more ready for these scary times. You can do that for the people around you. Mr. Rojas, Ms. Zubiaga, Mr. K, you guys are the leaders of your small family unit, right? The more courageous you are right now, the more those little ones will learn from it, and later on in life, when they're faced with similar times, they'll be like, hey, mom did it, dad did it, I know I can do it. So be courageous, it's contagious. I said that on purpose, I promise. Everybody stand back up, let's go over some announcements. If I could have the whole team out here. I've got a couple of announcements to go over. Make sure you guys are standing nice and still and grabbing all of this information. I'm going to get a little bit closer to the TV. All right, guys, so I know that Mr. Gomez mentioned taking some pictures and videos before the class. Just want to remind you that if you have any pictures or videos from behind, like if a parent was behind all of us right now taking a picture of the screen and us doing karate, and you want to give us permission to use that for a national ad campaign that we're about to launch, we would absolutely love some more material. So send us your pictures and your videos, either the email or the messenger for our Facebook group, and we would love it. Next is our graduation and our testing. So for black belts, we definitely don't want you guys to get off track any more than the color belts and everybody underneath. So we want to be able to test you on all of this, the same as if you were right here in class. So Master Ali posted a post earlier today explaining all of the testing, but just in brief, you're going to shoot one video of every single thing that is required for this rotation. That's Kamakata, that's your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu technique, that is your self-defense, and your board break. And then you're going to have one video sent to ashburntesting@superkickskarate.com, or if you're a Leesburg student, leesburgtesting@superkickskarate.com. And then we're going to watch it. We're going to give you feedback if you need it. We're going to pass you if you don't need anything to improve on. And that's how it's going to work. And then the graduation is still for April 25th. We're not changing the date. We're simply changing the way that we do it. It's going to be a virtual graduation. We're building an awesome presentation for you guys. I cannot wait for it. So April 25th, you're still going to graduate to your next midterm. Last but not least, the Q&A, so the live Q&A, we're going to be holding it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of the next following weeks while we have our classes like this. So tonight's at 8:30. If you have any question about your curriculum, about how these classes work, about how the testing will work, or anything, if you just want to say hi, we want to say hi too, jump on there. And as you come on, no one can see you or hear you, so you are safe to, if you just want to see the questions that are happening and maybe get the information that way. But if you do have something that you want to be answered, you can jump right on. Tonight, 8:30, tomorrow at 3:45. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got it. Yes. So we'll see you guys then. That's it. Everybody come to attention, say, sir. Sir. And then bow here and say, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So that is your normal class. We're going to continue for just a couple of minutes with the CIT. So I can actually do this part by myself because I want to see videos. You guys are black belts. Kendall, Rojas Zubiaga family, Mr. K, I know you guys know how to do a blitz, a skip side, jump back fist reverse punch. What I don't know for certain is if you can teach somebody. So what I want to see is a video of you, one, doing a skip side, jump back fist, reverse punch. Not super hard technique, but I want to see how flowy you can make it, meaning I throw my side kick, I do not stop, I lean, I pow pow, take care of my opponent. I'm going to go over it in just a second so you can hear the words that I want you to say. But the biggest and most important part of that video is I want to see you teaching someone else. So how would I break down this move really quick? I would tell someone to get in their fighting guard. The most important part about a skip is my body weight has to be on my back leg. You can see that in the camera that I brought my back leg underneath me. You can either pick your leg up and pull it underneath you, or you can rock your body weight backwards so that that front leg is free to do what you want. Then you're going to skip forward on that back leg, do a side kick. You land with that foot, lean onto the foot that kicked, and then you're going to hop off of that leg and back onto that leg and do a back fist reverse punch. I want you to explain this to someone else in your family, especially if somebody there doesn't know how to do it. Mr. and Mrs. Hogan, right? So if you guys don't know how to do this technique, let Kendall teach it to you. If you do and everybody there does, that's totally okay. I still want to see a video of you teaching this and breaking it down and getting someone to be able to do a skip side, jump, back fist, reverse punch. So we're going to go away for just a second. I'll be back on in just a minute to bow you out. Practice this, teach this, and send me a video. Bye. Are you practicing? Are you good? You teaching people? I hope so. Send me a video. Bye.
welcome back to Super Kicks. Guys, we are so thankful that you are here training with us, continuing to push and pump to progress to your next level. This is what it is, guys. This is our black belt attitude, that perseverance. That's what we want. We don't stop training. Let me say hello to a couple of people. I see I got Eli Hunter on here, Braden Cruz, David Antonescu, Scarlett, Gavin, and Cameron. How you guys doing? You ready to train, sweat, break some stuff? Hopefully not your house or your body. By the way, parents, just a quick reminder, we would love for you to send any kind of videos, pictures, or anything you have like that to us. We would love to be able to use that for our promotional videos and our promotional ads that we're going to be launching for our nationwide campaign in a little bit. All right, so I'm going to let you guys warm your bodies up a little bit before we start warming up. We got a couple of minutes. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Aren't you excited? You should be. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Got to have your water, too, because it's going to get hot in here. Oh, yeah, guys. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Chargers! What's up, guys? Oh, man, we were just talking about you guys. We were talking about Kasim, man. We were talking about Fatima, Miriam. We miss you guys. Can't wait to train with you. It's going to be awesome. Oh, yeah. You ready to do this, sir? It's going to be awesome. We're going to get started in about a mic. Those of you who are at Leesburg, you know what I always say. 1 mic, 2 mic, 3 mics, 1 mic. Let me fix my dang on clock right here. Become the Clock King. Do you remember the Clock King? From Batman. One of his biggest enemies was the Clock King. He didn't have any powers, but he was really good with time. Batman's the best. So if you're not into Batman, Gomez, I don't want you up here. We're going to get started in about 30 seconds. It's a beautiful day outside. It's nice and sunny. Making sure when we practice our physical distancing, not our social distancing, we want to keep each other safe, keep each other healthy. Oh, yeah. Who's that? Mr. Hudson and Connor. Mr. Hudson, you were the one that made that awesome video. Was it him who made that video? That video was amazing. If you were trying to make it a tearjerker, you were super close. It was a really good video. Almost as good as what I can make. No, I couldn't do anything that good. It was awesome. All right, guys, we're going to get started in about 2 seconds. And everyone come to attention. Say, sir. I bow to you. You bow to me. Bow. She respect. Say hello, sir. Next, let's recite our student oath loud and proud like a black belt leader, guys. Repeat after me. Say, I will develop. Focus, intensity, and discipline through my study of American freestyle karate. I will be an example of leadership, courtesy, and respect for everyone that I meet, and invite them to join me in my quest for black belt excellence. I will be honorable and loyal to my God, my family, my country, and my instructors. I will remain goal-oriented, motivated, and dedicated, and always strive to do my best in all that I strive to achieve. Sorry, guys, I messed up a little bit. It's okay. We're here to have fun. We're here to train. For this particular class, guys, we're going to focus on our front snap kick and our groin kick. So if you've got a pad at home, you can use the pad. If you don't have a pad, you can use a pillow. Some people even use their couch cushion. That's okay, too, but don't put a hole in your wall. Miss O'Donnell, all right? So before we start all that, let's warm our bodies up. 10 jumping jacks all together. Ready, and go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. If you want to go for faster jump jacks, bend your elbows like Mr. Gomez does, okay? Next, 10 more jumping jacks, a little bit faster. Ready? Go! 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. He's pumping. He's working. I know you, Mr. The Run-ins, you guys, I don't know why you don't have a uniform and you're in here working with us. You should be here already. 10 more, as fast as you can. Ready? Go! 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Good job. Now, running in place, running in place, running in place. Pump those legs, pump those knees, swing those arms. Oh, yeah, we're going to play a little game I like to call running through the forest. So when I say bird, you're going to drop and hit the floor with a loud ki. So run and pump, run and pump, run and pump, run and pump. Running, running, running. Ready and bird. Oh, yes. Ready and bird. Ready and bird. Yes, now still running, still pump those legs, still pump those legs. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to jump over a river. So when I say river, you have to jump, bring those knees up to your chest. And when you jump, you got to say ki as loud as you can. Ready, running, 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 ready, bird. Ready, bird. Next, river. Oh, yes, all those legs moving. Are we pumping? Are we pumping? Move those legs and bird. And river. Oh, yes, last one, money, money, money. This time, we're in the woods and a tornado comes up on us. So when I say tornado, jump and spin in the air. Okay, so we're pumping those legs. Ready, and tornado. Spin, oh, yes, running, tornado. And bird. Tornado. River. Bird. Tornado. Tornado, river. Good job, guys. And come to attention, say, sir. Spread your feet, shoulder width apart, and rotate your arms to the back. Get a nice, good stretch in there. Rotate your arms to the front. And then side to side. Oh, yeah, you work in there, Eli and Braden, man. Then grab those arms. Twist and twist. Make sure when you do this twist, you're moving from side to side. Loosen up that lower back. We're going to get some kicking in today, so we got to have that back ready. Oh, yes. Then hands on your waist and rotate. Move those hips. Move those hips. And other way, rotate. Oh, yeah, Kasim, I see you, man. You better be moving those hips, big guy. And then grab your ankle, push that knee down. Yes. Grab your ankle, push that knee down. Grab your ankle, push that knee down. Grab your ankle, push that knee down. Then knee up to your shoulder and chest. Oh, yeah, pull it in tight. Gavin, Cameron, you guys better be pumping. Pull that knee in. Mr. Antonescu, I see you, man. You better be working, dude. Oh, yeah. One more time. And from here, spread your feet, double shoulder width apart. Lock those legs out totally straight. Slide down, grab your ankles. Try to put your head between your legs if you can. Locking those legs out straight, the same way Mr. Gomez did. Oh, yeah. Feeling good, guys. Feeling good. Well, we're excited to see you guys. What do you mean scared to take class with me? Run-ins? What? And everyone jump up. Next, let's work our legs a little bit. Instead of doing a squat kick, let's do a squat kick. Let's do some basketball jumps. Let me see some free throw jumps. So can I see it, sir? Jump up. Oh, yes. Can you hit some threes? Oh, yeah. Let me see. There it is. Come on. Let me see it. You go bring it in my house. And relax. Great job, guys. Drop down. Show us your best effort at a full middle split. Oh, yeah. Run-ins. I can't wait till I get you guys for real. Oh, yeah. Now, what I like to do to help people get lower into their splits is jump onto their back. But I'm not going to do that today. I need Mr. Gomez. I need him. And everyone jump up. See you, sir. Great. We got the cons watching us. Next, what we're going to work on first is our front step kick. So everyone come to attention. Touch your right leg. Yes, your right leg, and step back. Put that foot behind you. Hands come up to protect your head, neck, and face, and they help you keep your balance when you kick. So keep those hands up, all right? Then from here, 4 movements to every kick. Just watch. First movement is I pull up my knee. Second movement, I extend the kick. Third, I bend it down. Fourth, I put it behind me. We're not going to go that slow. I just wanted you to see the moves. Okay, so from here, let's practice. Number 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Oh, yeah. 1 and 4. 1, you see how she's bringing her knee up. She's getting ready. She's pivoting that body, getting ready to shift that hip forward. And then from here, let's pop that kick out. So when I say strike, let me see that front side kick. Ready? Strike. Bow. Oh, yes. Ready? Strike. Bow. Yes. Ready? Strike. Guys, I wear a shirt that says kick like a girl. Can you kick like a girl? Miss Gellis can kick pretty hard, so you better be kicking like her. Ready, and strike! Yes, ready, strike! And ready, strike! Notice, if you can, when she does her kick, she's pulling her toes back so she hits with the ball of her foot. That's what we want to do when we do our kick. Got it? Let's change our feet. So put that left foot behind you. Hands up. Oh, yeah. Front snap kick is a good, quick, powerful kick. It keeps people away from you. So first, we're going to practice movement number 1 and 4. 1, and 4. We're keeping those hands up. 1 and 4. I see Miss Eliza. 1 and 4. Now let's pop that kick out. Pop that kick out. Let that foot come out, kick it with the ball of the foot. Oh, yeah. So when I say strike, let me see it. Ready, and strike. Oh, yes. Ready, strike. Ready, strike. Yes. Ready, strike. Yes. Ready, strike. Couple more times, guys, practicing on your own. Miss Gillis is going to go slow, practicing about 20%. When we're doing this kick, make sure we bend our knee. We push our hips forward into this kick. This is how we get power. We don't want to just touch the pad. We don't want to do that. That's not going to do anything except upset the bad guy. So we want to break this bad guy. All right? Couple more times. Boom. Yes. Next. And come to just say, sir. Next. Put that right foot behind you. Hands up. Next, we're going to work on what we call our groin kick. When we do our groin kick, if I may, you extend your foot forward, and you're going to hit with the top part of your foot. So it's not super high. It's literally the top part of the foot. So from here, put that foot behind you, hands up. When I say strike, let me have that groin kick and stick that kick. Ready, and strike. Yes, ready, strike. Ready, strike. Yes, ready, strike. Couple more times on your own, guys. Let me see it, guys. So she's popping that kick out, kicking with the top of her foot. Oh, yes, Do you see the intensity in her face? She's ready for that bad guy. Are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Couple more times. Giving this good power. And pause. Change your guard, please. Put that left foot behind you. Same thing. We're going to kick. Same thing. Kick with the top of the foot. Oh, yes. Top of the foot. The top of the foot. She's doing a great job. Practice a couple times on your own, ma'am. You guys, this is where we really want those pads to come out, so we're about to switch them out so you guys can get some pad work in there, okay? Good job, guys. And relax. Good job, ma'am. So let's go ahead and grab a pad. If you've got a pad at home, great. If you don't have a pad at home, you'll get you one soon, but for now, you can use a pillow, all right? Yeah, thank you. All right, so the first kick we're going to focus on is our front snap kick. So when she does her kick, she's going to kick with the ball of her foot. She's going to try to break that pad in his hand, all right? So she pulls that knee up, pulls her toes back, and pops off that kick with the ball of her foot. Can you do this? Practice a couple times at home. Mom, Dad, be careful. Oh yeah, Who else? Blue! I see you, Blue! What's up, sweetie? Zaina, how you guys doing? Mr. and Mrs. Khan, wow, awesome. Make sure we're working both sides, guys. Those of you who work with me a lot, I tell you all the time, you've got to work both sides. You can't tell the bad guy, wait. Come to my good side, all right? Good job. Can we raise it up higher? Can she kick chin level? Can you kick chin level? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bosh! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Man, Mr. Kubis is in here crying. You guys can't see it. And then let me see. And then, bah! One more time and bah! Relax. Next, our groin kick. This is the one where we hit with the top of the foot. It's a little bit lower than the kick, but it's a quick kick and it's really powerful if you know what you're doing. So from here, she pulls her foot back. She kicks, hitting with the top of the foot. And she's sticking that kick. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but she's letting it have it. Hold on. Let me have it. Yeah. Man, I would not want to be on the receiving end of that. I would not. Oh, yes. Yeah, get it. Guys, she just asked because she break his arm. It's amazing. It was amazing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Get it in. Get it in. And break. Good job, guys. Go ahead and put your pads away. Next, let's work on our punch. So everyone come to a teacher and say, sir. Sir. Now, give me your left side fighting stance. You're going to step back with your right foot. Your hands come up, and we're going to work on our jab cross combination. So first, let's just work on our grab or your jab. When you do your jab, it comes from the lead hand. And you actually push that arm out forward, and that elbow comes out forward, striking with the first two knuckles. So she leans forward. Notice she's leaning her body forward so she gets more power into that jab. So we're here, a couple times, let it out, ready? Pow, let it out, strike, yeah, ready, strike, ready? Pow, oh yeah, ready, and, oh yes, good job. Now this time, practicing a couple of times on your own. Make sure, extend all the way out for that jab, guys. A couple of times on your own, begin. Miss Gillis is over here working it, oh yeah. Man, I don't like the way she's doing that jab right at my face level. I don't know what's going on here. And relax. Next, we're going to do our reverse punch. Your reverse punch comes off the hand that's in the back. So what you're going to do, first, make sure, and I'm going to turn to the side so you see, pivot that back foot. When you do that pivot, it shifts your shoulder, waist, and hips forward so you get more penetration power with that punch. So from here, I send my arm forward, pivoting so I get more reach, and pull it back. Yes, so once again, I extend it forward, pivoting, and pull it back. So practice a couple of times on your own. Make sure striking with the first 2 knuckles. Practice a couple of times, guys. So she does her reverse punch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get it, Girl power. Guys, I say all the time, girls rule, boys drool, because girls are super strong, I'm telling you. And relax. So now this time we're going to do our combination. We're going to do our jab, then our cross. Once again, our jab, leaning that body forward, and our cross. So practice slowly a couple of times on your own. Jab, cross. Oh, yes. She's ready, guys. She's ready. She's ready. Oh, yes. Good job. And change your guard. Same thing with the hand that's in the front. We're going to make sure, are we making the correct fist? Are your fingers rolled down? Are your thumbs across those knuckles? All right. So from here, we're going to do our jab. Same thing. Our hand that's in the front, lean forward as we extend that jab forward. Extend that jab forward. Still striking with the first 2 knuckles. Turning your body into it, getting that reach. Oh, yes. Pop it off a couple of times, guys, on your own. Begin. Oh, yeah. Get it, man. Get it. You guys, her face, the intensity is insane. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And relax. So now from here, we're going to do our reverse punch. So remember that pivot. Remember that pivot, sending that body forward? Remember that pivot? Oh, yeah. So now when we do our reverse punch, pivot, send that body forward. Letting that punch come out. Send it out. Still hitting with the first 2 knuckles, extending that shoulder forward. Practice a couple of times on your own. Let me see it, Miss Gillis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Guys, this is a fantastic time to work on your hand technique. If you don't have a pad, you can work on it in a mirror. It's called shadow boxing. This is a good way of learning your body techniques and anatomics. And relax. So now we're going to put them both together. Our jab and then our cross. Our jab and then our cross. So when I say strike, let me have you do your jab and cross 1 time. Just 1 time. Ready, and strike. Yes. Ready, strike. Yes, ready? Strike! Oh, yeah, guys, imagine that there's a hard block of concrete in front of you. I want you to put 2 holes in that concrete. Ready, and strike! Yes, ready? Strike! Yes, ready? Strike! Runyons, can you go faster than Dad, Mr. Little Runyon? What about you, Charles Reese? Fatima. I know you're in the punching, right? Punching faster than everybody. Ready, and go! Yes, ready, go! And ready, go! Last time, best time. Blue, you better not break the TV. Ready, and go! Good job. Now, if you have a pad, please pick up your pad. We're going to work these jab crosses on the pads. I think I bumped it. Oh, yeah. Great job, guys. I'm so happy to have you all here training with us today. Today is a beautiful day. It's a great day. All right? So if you have the ability to have 2 pads in your hands, you want to have 2 pads. If not, you can hold up a pillow. It's the same thing. If you don't have anything, you can practice in the air. All right? So from here, first thing she does is her jab and her cross. Her jab and her cross. And let's get a little bit closer so they can see. So if you've got 2 pads, as you can see, Mr. Kubius, he holds them up. There are 2 separate ways. Her jab goes across to the other side, then her cross comes to the other side. So you're literally crossing with that punch, crossing with that punch. Practice a couple of times on your own, guys. Begin. Good job, Good job. I love what I'm seeing, guys. I know you're out there working hard. Have you changed your guards? Are you working both sides? Remember, you can't tell the bad guy, wait. You got to come to my good side, all right? There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. And pause. Now, guys, hold up your knuckles. Let me see those knuckles. Man, can I see your knuckles? Look at this, guys. Look at the battle damage here. Red knuckles. Red knuckles. If you're doing your punches correctly, those knuckles should be a little bit red. If they're sore, we understand because you don't spend all day punching. But in a self-defense situation, you got to have that mental toughness to keep rolling. All right, guys, let's keep rolling. A couple more times on your own, guys. Begin. Great job on those punches. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, she's good. Oh, yeah. This is all we do, guys. We've been doing karate all day. All we do is think about doing karate for you guys, making you better. Believe it or not, this is going to make us better. Yes, we're already black belts, but there's always room for improvement. All right? Keep practicing a couple more times, guys. And break. Let's go back to punching and kicking. Let's put the two together. Can you do both of them? Can you do both of them? Give me your left side fighting stance. So can you give me your jab, your cross, and a front snap kick? Oh, yes. Can you give me your jab, your cross, and your front snap kick? Oh, yes. So when I say strike, can you give me all three of them? Ready and strike. Yes. Ready, strike. I don't know if you can hear it, but her uniform is popping. The sleeves, legs are popping. It's awesome. Ready and strike. Yes. Ready, strike. Ready, strike. Oh, yeah. Cameron, Gavin, I know you guys are out there getting it, right? Practice a couple times on your own, guys. All three strikes. Begin. Good job, ma'am. Good job. And break. Change your guard. Can we do 4 strikes? So can we do our jab, our cross, our groin, put it behind us, and then our front snap? Oh, yeah. Can you do it? Can you do it? Show me. Let me see. That jab, that cross, that groin, and then that kick. Practice a couple of times on your own, guys. Begin. Rah! Yes, that's awesome. Yes, Oh, yes, And relax. Good job, guys. Come to Tichunte, sir. Great job. Please take your knee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this week we have been discussing different feelings. There are extremes to the spectrum of how we feel. Right now, we're focusing on fear and courage. You can choose to focus on either one. However, it's contagious. So if you choose to focus on fear, believe it or not, people get afraid around you because they see that you're afraid. Same thing when you've got that courage, when you're showing that bravery. People, they gravitate to someone who shows courage. They gravitate to someone who's brave. We want to be on the brave side because as leaders, we show people how to do. We set the example for what people to do. Right now, it's a kind of an unprecedented time. We don't know what's going on. We've got the COVID and everything else. In my mind, it's life. Nothing stops. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. That's how we progress. There's always going to be hard times in our lives, but the best thing to do is have that courage to face it and keep going forward. Yes, I understand some of us have concerns, but whatever you choose to focus on is whatever exudes from your body. Whatever you focus on is what comes back to your body. So right now, focus on having that courage. Focus on being brave. That's what I want you guys to focus on. Got it? All right, let's get strong. Everyone jump up. Let's work on our sit-ups. Oh, yeah. She's killing it. She's killing it. She's go get them Gellis. Y'all don't want no parts of her? All right. All right, so for these sit-ups, what I want you guys to do is you're going to sit up, touch your, oh, actually, no, we can. We're going to sit up and reach for the ceiling and then go back down. That way we get a full range of sit-ups, all right? For 30 seconds. So ready? And begin. Oh, yes, Miss Gellis is reaching up for the ceiling. For those of you who don't know, Miss Gellis has a gladius. It's a Roman sword. She knows how to use that bad boy. She's a killer. Oh, yes. Pumping and pushing, pumping and pushing. You know, I actually asked her to borrow some hair the other day, and she said no. Can you believe it? She said no. Stingy. Keep rolling, keep rolling. 30 more seconds. Are you breathing? Don't hold that breath. Blue, are you still pumping? Hudson, Connor, are you going? Mr. Runyon, you still with me? I know you are, sir. 2 more seconds and relax. Feeling good? Feeling good? Feeling good? Oh, yes. Just because I love you, we got to do 30 seconds more. Same person. Ready and begin. Pump and push. Oh, yeah. Make sure you're breathing. Your body needs that oxygen. It may be burning a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Your body needs to burn. That burn is your muscle getting stronger. It's making you get stronger. Your tummy muscles are super important when you do your kicks. Plus, if you get hit in the body, you've got the muscle to take it. So work those abs. Work those abs, guys. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Relax. Other person, lay on your back, please. It's only because I love you. It's only because I love you. All right. Mr. Runyon, this is for you. You got to have somebody sit on your tummy while you do your sit-ups, okay? Ready and go. Pump and push. Look at how he reaches up. Guys, look at the full range he's getting. He's reaching up for the ceiling. That's what we want, guys. This works our entire body. Oh, yeah. Reaching up. Reaching up. Oh, yes. Good job, guys. 15 more seconds. Nothing to it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy peasy. Oh, yes. Good job, guys. We're right at the finish line. And relax. Same person. Are you ready? Are you ready? In Leesburg, I typically say for the second round, try to reach for 25. So I'm going to issue this challenge out to all of you watching. Can you reach 25? Can you? Let's see it, guys. And big it. Oh, yes. Get that elusive number 25. That's all I want, just 25. Just 25. That's it. That's all I want is 25. That's it. Keep rolling. He's okay? He's good? Oh, okay. Okay. Good job. Oh, yeah. Blue, you better be doing those sit-ups. And stop eating my strawberry ice cream. Keep rolling. 2 more seconds and relax. Good job, guys. Next, roll over for some push-ups, guys. Work our upper body strength. Now, what we can do is you have 2 ways of doing this. You can do a regular push-up, or you can do what we call a military push-up. And the military push-up is you actually push up, sit down, hands come up, push up, sit down, hands come up. Either one works, but I want you to work, all right? So, regular push-ups or army-style push-ups. Ready? Begin. I'm pumping. Oh, yeah. And the army style is actually harder. It works the triceps even more because you got to pick those arms up and then come back down. Oh, yes. Good job. And relax. Next, push-up, punch. Push-up, punch. Doesn't matter which punch you do. Ready? Begin. Push up and punch. Yes. Get it, Mr. Sir. Get it, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, Oh, yeah. Mr. Kubius is killing it. And relax. Mr. Kubius, what is your favorite push-up, sir?
Shoulder touches.
All right. Mr. Kubius wants to do shoulder touches. So you got to do your push-up, come up off the ground, Wakanda, and back down. Can you do it? Can you do it? I know you can. Ready, and go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's a challenge. It's not easy. Don't face plant. I hope you're on carpet. Please, because we can't help you if you break your face. All right? Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, and relax. Everyone, jump on. See, yes, sir. Yes, sir. For yourselves, you need to be your biggest fan. Even at home, even if no one's there, give yourselves a big hand, guys. And come to say, sir. Next, we've got a couple of announcements. Guys, coming out. Announcements, guys.
That was an awesome class.
Thank you, sir. As we've mentioned before, and as I've mentioned before, you guys are going to probably hear us say this for the next 25 to 30 days. We would love for you to please send in pictures, videos of you guys doing class with us, preferably of the shot from behind the students so we can see what there is, because we like to see our face. Yeah, we're a little bit conceited that way. And then, if with your permission, we'll try to use those for our promotional videos, okay? Next, grad, guys, we are planning on having graduation. Whether it's in face-to-face or not, we want you guys to continue to progress to your next belt level, because there's nothing more exciting and invigorating than seeing yourself accomplish and achieve something. So right now, we're still planning on having our testing. You can actually send us the video of you test. Please don't send us 4, 5, 6 videos. Send us 1 video of you doing all of the curriculum that you're tested on. Got it? We'll test it. Oh, I'm sorry, we'll check it out. We'll send you guys feedback. We'll let you know if you passed or if you did it. All right? If you're at Ashburn, send your videos to ashburntesting@superkickskarate.com. If you're at Leesburg, send your testing to leesburgtesting@superkickskarate.com. And then tonight at 8:30, we'll be having another live question and answer feed. So what you can do is you can actually come on the Zoom link. We'll be able to see you. You'll be able to see us. Guys, we miss seeing your face. We do. We miss seeing you. So we're going to have our live feeds on, was it Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not going to attempt to tell you the times because I don't want to mess up the times, okay? We'll send that information out to you guys via email. So that way, if you want, you can certainly reach out to us. All right? And then, that's it. All right, everyone come to attention. We bow to you, you bow to us. Bow, show respect, say thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Then if mom and or dad is there, turn and face parents. Bow to them, say thank you, parents. Then give big hug and kiss. And then let's get ready for the leadership portion. Let's go ahead and get our boards, please. Boards. Good, because I can't hold it for you. I can do the kick, it's fine. All right, so understand, guys, typically at our level we use thicker boards, we use the blackboard, but for now, we've got to keep our bodies in shape. We've got classes to teach throughout the day, so we're going to use an easy board. If you can do a heavier board, that's perfectly fine. If you are at home and you don't have the physical strength to hold a blackboard for whoever's using the blackboard, you don't have to hold the blackboard. It's perfectly fine. We understand, all right? So what we're going to do for you guys is your front snap kick. That's the break that's required for your leadership portion, okay? So whoever's holding the board, if you have a board, you're going to hold the board this way. That way it's easy to see where the crack goes down in the middle. You want to lock your arms out so that way those arms don't bend, because if they bend when the person strikes, they're not going to break the board. Some people have a really strong kick. Let's go a little bit closer. So what you want to do is step back with one foot or the other foot. It doesn't matter. That way he's braced for whenever he gets hit with something, all right? So now when we do our break, this kick, we don't want to just touch the board. I'm touching it, but it won't break the board. What I want to do is actually kick with the ball of my foot and extend my hips into the kick. Extend my hips into the kick. So what I'm going to do is do the kick for real. So I pull my knee up and pretty easy, right? Let's try it a couple of times, all right? So here. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to show you guys my super famous Master Oleman eyes closed kicked. Okay? And, did I do it? Did I break it? I cheated a little bit, but you didn't see me open my eye. All right, so a couple more times. Hands up. Now I get to do the Master Ali super slow kick. Did you do it? Did you break it? You sure? Practice a couple of times with mom and dad, guys. Keep rolling. Keep practicing, guys. Keep practicing. Keep practicing. Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it. Get it, sir. Get it. Keep practicing, guys. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, yeah. Couple more times, guys, and then I want to go into our sparring combination, okay? He front kicked it? Don't break the equipment. Awesome. And break. Good job, guys. Please go ahead and put your boards and pads away. Let's work on our sparring combinations. All right. So as you guys know, we've got our sparring combinations that we're required to know too for our leadership program. Eli, you still with me? Okay, David, you still with me? All right, so first, what we want to do is work on our back fist reverse punch. Now, we've already done our reverse punch. We've already worked on getting that pivot in for that reverse punch. Now, what we're going to work on first is our back fist. So when we do our back fist, your fist is closed. Fingers down, thumbs across, pull it close to your body. And when you do your back fist, that hand comes out and you strike with the first two knuckles and pull it back. Oh, yeah. So let's practice our jab or our back fist a couple of times. So back fist, back fist. Are you moving your body into that back fist? Yes. So now let's add to it. So we've got our back fist, and then that punch that we just practiced, reverse punch. Are you pivoting? Okay. So once again, back fist, reverse punch. Yes. So now when I say strike, let me see your back fist and your reverse punch. Back fist and reverse punch. Ready? And two strikes. Strike. Back fist, reverse punch. Yes. And strike. And strike. And strike. Good job. Practicing a couple times on your own. I'm going to watch Mr. Gomez and give him a couple of pointers, okay? So he's got his good back fist. He's reaching out. He's extending his shoulder farther forward in front of the other one. He's pivoting. He's turning that body. Oh, yes. Make sure whenever you're doing techniques, even if it's in the air, Focus on having a target. Think about where you're striking. You don't want to just throw a random strike. Think about where you're aiming. Good job. And change guard. Same thing. So first, fingers roll down, put that thumb across, bend that elbow, bring it across your body. Back fist. Oh, yes. Back fist. Back fist. Practice that a couple times, guys. He's got the back fist going. He's moving his body forward so he gets more power into that back fist. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And relax. Next, our back fist into our reverse punch. Once again, our back fist into our reverse punch. And notice there's a difference in the height. My back fist goes up kind of high, but when I do my reverse punch, I go down low. This is because I want the bad guy to think, oh man, he's coming up high. So when I go high, I drop and go low. All right? So practice a couple of times and then we'll do it all together. So here he gets back fist punch. Yes. Punch. And let's turn to the side so they can see too. So he does his back fist. Oh no! Bah! He's got me with the body. Good job. Boom. Boom. Bah. Good job. Bah. Bah. And relax. Good job. So now, this time from your left side fighting stance, I'm going to call Kate, or I'm going to say strike. I want you to give me both your strikes. That back fist and reverse punch, you come right back. But bouncing. Bouncing. When I say strike, you stop bouncing, do your combination, and come right back. All right? So ready, bouncing, moving that body, strike, bah, yes, once again, ready, strike, bah, Blue, you better be following along, sweetie, ready, and strike, pa, oh yes, ready, and strike, pa, Can you punch through the air? Can you punch a hole in the air? Ready, strike, pa, Couple more times, and strike, good job, change your guard. Same thing, bouncing, we're bouncing. Why are we bouncing? Because we don't want the bad guy to be able to focus in on us. It's easier to move if you're already moving versus if you're static. All right, so get that bounce going. When I say strike, let me have that back fist to reverse punch. Ready, and strike, bah, yes. Ready, and strike, pa, yes. Ready, and strike, pa, and strike, pa. Good job. So now, can you circle and do your back fist reverse punch? So change your guard. Still hopping, circling, back fist reverse punch. Back fist reverse punch. Can you do it? Let me see it. He's circling to the outside of the bad guy. And all of these combinations are things that we actually use in sparring class. This is how you learn how to move around and how you learn how to throw strikes while you're moving. Keep going. And and change guard. Same thing. Circling. So we can say I'm the bad guy. He's circling. Pa, yes. He's pa, yes. He's trying to hit me for real, man. I don't owe you money, Mr. Gomez. Relax. Good job. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. Can you do it? Chargers, you still with me, Mr. Runyon? You still here? Okay. Logan. I thought you called my name. Sorry. Papa. Oh, yes. Papa. And papa. And relax. Our next sparring combination is our clear head punch. So, and we need to face each other for this. Our hands are up. You're hopefully training with somebody that's been in the house with you this entire time, not a friend. For your clear head punch, what you're going to do first is move his hand out of the way. Why? He can block with that hand. This hand can inhibit me from attacking him. So what I want to do is make sure I move that hand out of the way with my monkey grip. So not C grip, monkey grip. What I do is I grab, hold his arm down so he can't block, and I let that punch come out. Same thing with him. He makes his monkey grip, grab, hold it down, bah, lets that punch out. Same thing, I grab, pull it down, punch. Then grab, pull down, bah, good job. Practice it a couple of times with your partner at home. If you don't have a partner at home, it's okay. You can still practice moving down and punching. Practice a couple of times. I'm going to give you some pointers, okay? Bah. Bah, yes. Bah, yes. Make sure you're pulling that arm down so they can't get that arm back up. And bah. And break. Change your guard. Same thing. Moving that hand, coming forward with that punch. Moving that hand, coming forward with that punch. Moving that hand, come forward with that punch. Punch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good job. Are you still moving that hand? And break. So now this time, I'm bad guy. I want you to clear my front arm and punch. Can you do it? Clear and punch. Mom, Dad, get a video of this. I want to see them beat me up. Clear, punch. You got to go faster than that. Clear, punch. Oh. Careful, man. Clear, punch. Hey, be careful. Clear, punch. Hey. Are you doing it? Are you getting it? Change guard. You got to work both sides. You can't tell the bad guy stop. Go to this side. All right, so hands up. Clear, punch. Oh, yeah. Clear, punch. Uh-huh. Clear, punch. Oh, yeah. Clear, punch. Can you do it even faster? Clear, punch. Oh, okay. Clear, punch. Oh, okay. Clear, punch. Oh, okay. Clear, oh, you missed. Ha, 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 ha. Can you go between the two? So, break. Go back to your spot. Hands up. Can I see your back fist? Reverse punch. Clear. Punch. Can you do it? Can you do all of that? That's a lot. It's a ton. It's like building a time machine. Can you do it? Let's see it. So, back fist, reverse punch, clear. Oh, yes. Can you do it again? Back fist, reverse punch, clear. Punch. Oh, yes. Guys, it's super, super, super fun to work with you. I'm so happy to be out here kicking and punching. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. Bah, huh? Boom, boom, boom. And break. Change your guard. Got to work both sides. So, clear or back fist, reverse punch, clear, reverse punch. Yes. Back fist, reverse punch, clear, punch. Yes. Back fist, reverse punch, clear, punch. And break. Change your guard. So now I've got a good trick for you. Can you give me your jab, your cross, your back fist, your punch, your clear, your punch, groin kick, front snap kick. That's a lot of moves, guys. Can you do it? So once again, hands up. Give me your jab, your reverse punch, your back fist, reverse punch, your clear, punch, groin kick, front snap kick. Practice a couple times on your own, guys. From here, boom, 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 boom. It's a nice combo, isn't it? It's a good combo. Boom, 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 boom. If this guy is still standing after you've hit him with like 8,000 strikes, can I please, please, please tell you, run? Bosh, yes, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 and boom. Break. Change your guard. Same thing. Jab, reverse, back fist, reversed, clear, reverse, groin, head. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Can you do it? Can you do it? Practicing on your own, guys. I want to see it. I see you, Miriam. Uh-huh. Eli, okay. Logan, you better not be sitting down, dude. Blue, no water. No water. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. And yes. And break. And students come to attention. Say, sir, I bow to you, you bow to me. Let's get our CIT. LP guys out. CIT guys, come on in. All right. Which one is this? The front kick. Oh, okay. All right. So when we're teaching a front kick, CIT guys, you got to understand they may not get it perfect the first time out, and that's okay. There's what's really important is that, first of all, you show them what they're doing and show them and be happy when they or congratulate them when they do it successfully. Don't be upset when they don't do it successfully. So first, what I want you guys to do is step back with your right foot, hands up. Make sure that front knee is bent, your back leg is back, so that way you can keep your balance. And like I said, there are 4 movements to each kick. So when you teach this, you actually want to tell them, you want to tell your student there are 4 movements to each kick. You can demonstrate it to them, and it doesn't have to be fast. You can show them. Knee comes up, kick, bend, and put it down. Super easy. All right? So when he does his kick, I let him come up. Go ahead and let your student pick their knee up. Let him do his kick. And put it back behind him. Now, Mr. Kubius, he's a fantastic martial artist, so he already knows what to do with this front snap kick, but your student may not. So you may have to help them, all right? So once again, his hands are up. He pulls up his knee, boom, he pops out his kick and he sets it behind him. Now, I want you to do it incorrectly. If someone does it incorrectly, this is what you are not supposed to do, okay? Oh my gosh, what are you even doing in karate? Go sit down. That's not what we do. That's mean and it tears people down. What we want to do is build them up. We want to compliment them on the things that they're doing correctly. So, do those kicks like that again. And pause. So right now, I love the intensity you're putting behind the kick. I see that there's actual power there. Let me give you a couple of tips. First, try to keep your hands up. That will help you keep your balance. Second, keep your eyes forward wherever you're kicking. And third, don't let your body turn. Just let that kick come up. All right? Can you do that? Can you do all three of those? Let's see. First, hands up. Boom. Oh, yeah. Once again. Boom. Oh, yes. And boom. Go and practice a little bit on your own, sir. This is how we make corrections. If it is a group of people and you happen to see that there are quite a few students making a mistake, then you don't want to just address that one student. You actually want to address the entire group. And the way you can say it is, let's say Mr. Kubius has 4 or 5 people with him, and Mr. Kubius is doing the kick correctly. Everyone else is not. This is what we say. So as he kicks, I love how you're pulling that foot up, sir. I love how you're keeping your tummy forward. I love how you're keeping your hands up. When you say something like this, other students, they hear that and they think, ooh, I need to do that too. Let me make sure I'm doing that. So they start to check themselves to make sure they're doing the kick correctly. All right? Practicing a couple of times. Turn, face mom and or dad. If you don't have mom or dad there, use your sibling. If you don't have anyone, you can still practice it, teaching yourself. That's how we get better, by learning. All right? So he's got his kick up. Oh, yeah. Bah. Bah. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's a good heel thrust kick. It's a good heel thrust kick. And relax. Now, after we've taught our class, we want to make sure we give them some type of encouragement. We want to make sure we're using appropriate touch. We want to make sure we're using their name. And we want to make sure that we're giving them some sort of feedback. It doesn't have to be a ton, just some feedback that they can apply to themselves. All right? So what I want you guys to do now is practice teaching the front snap kick. All right? Train hard. Try to kick as high as you can. If you can kick a hole in your ceiling, I will give you my black belt. But you got to show me a video of you kicking a hole in your ceiling without standing on something. I want to see a good, strong front snap kick up to the ceiling. Got it? Train on your own, guys, and we'll come back to you. All right? Train. I'm going to come back and check. Sir. Hey, I'm there. I'm watching you while you practice. My eye is everywhere. Are you still practicing? See you guys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Black Belt Prep class. We're going to get started in just a couple minutes. So clear a spot on your floor. I do not know, I think we won't get through everything. I would like to start with Universal 1 through 9, which is what we've been working on this week in classes. I might go into some other things too. So if you don't already have your equipment bag nearby, put it somewhere in the room just in case we want to get to work on some other things too. Because if you haven't already seen your emails, we are going to have graduation. We are going to have testing. So for all of you Black Belt Prep students, you have multiple tests you need to go through. So I would like to overview all of these tests just so you have an idea of what's going to happen for you in the next coming weeks, okay? Jaden, nice to see you, sir. I'm glad you're taking class with me tonight. Valeria and Esteban, you guys have been working really hard. Thank you so much for taking so many classes. Just a minute more, and then we're going to get started. Make sure you have your spot on the floor. Parents, if you remember, we are not only doing free classes for Ashburn and Leesburg, but we are going to be starting a national campaign for online martial arts classes. So for people outside this area, we're actually going to have them try our classes, become our students. And so for that, we are going to need some pictures, some video of students training at home. So if you feel comfortable with it, take pictures during class with us in the background on the screen while your family is training, and then send it to either the Super Kicks Karate Messenger or actually one of the instructors' personal messenger, and we'll get it for that karate B-roll. If you don't want to do that, if you don't really want to share it with people outside of our members, that's totally fine. You can just post it to members only, just to share in the community, okay? Avika, nice to see you. All right. Let us get started. Everyone on a spot on your floor, come to attention. Say, ma'am. And show your respect and bow. Say, hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
And our student oath, strong like a black belt, ready, begin. I will develop focus, intensity, and discipline through my study of American freestyle karate. I will be an example of leadership, courtesy, and respect for everyone I meet, and invite them to join me in my quest for black belt excellence. I will be honorable and loyal to my God, my family, my country, and my instructors. I will remain goal-oriented, motivated, and dedicated, and always choose to do my best in all that I strive to achieve. I will teach this class as if it's the most important class I'll ever teach. I am patient, enthusiastic, I lead by example, and I always have fun. All right, let's get warmed up, everybody. 50 jumping jacks, 10 in all directions, another 10 to the front. Ready, and go. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am. Work it, Scion. Push yourself. 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am. Turn. 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am. Keep going. Make sure your hands are going all the way over your head. Are they? Parents, let them know. Make sure you're doing these right so you warm your body up. 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am. How fast can you go? 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am. Keep going. Push. And when you're done, run in place. Pick your knees up. One knee up the other. Push, push, push. And drop down for some mountain climbers. Ready, and go. On your hands and feet, one knee up than the other. Switch and switch. You should be breathing a little bit heavier. This is supposed to work up your muscles and warm them up a bit. Toynov's good to see you. And jump up. Now, hands up by your face, feet together, jump side to side. Ready, and go. Jump side to side. How fast can you go? Side to side. And then front and back. Keep those hands up as we get tired. Our hands come down, so keep them up side to side. Front and back. 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 And relax. On your spot, come to attention. Say, ma'am. Now, feet apart a little bit, big circles backwards with your arms. Loosen up your shoulder muscles. Big circles forwards. And then go front and behind. Loosen up your chest and your back. And then put your hands together and twist. One side to the other. Loosen up your upper back and your lower back. And then put your hands on your hips. Circle one way, big circles. And the other way, big circles. And then take your hand, grab your ankle, pull it back, and then switch. Grab and pull, grab and pull. Make sure your knee isn't to the side. It's going straight down towards the floor. Keep going, a couple more seconds. And then bring your knee into your chest. One side comes up, and then the other. Grab and pull. Grab, pull up there, Jaden. And then take your legs, put them double shoulder width apart, lock your legs, and then grab your ankles. Make sure your legs are nice and straight. Not only are you touching your ankles, but you're trying to pull yourself down. So your head is like going right between your legs. Please don't fall forward though. I don't want you to fall down. Push. And jump up. Yes, ma'am. Now, the other exercise I want to do is one we've been using in our kickboxing classes this week. You're going to squat, touch the ground, and then reach and jump. And then squat, touch the ground, reach and jump with your other hand. Ready, and go. Squat, reach down, and then reach up high as you jump. If you can't jump right now, that's okay. I want you to just reach for the ceiling and then squat down low again. Make sure your chest is staying upright. You're not looking down and not letting your chest drop. Chest drop, if I can speak. And relax. Shake your legs out. One more round. Ready, and go. I really want proper form, so make sure you're not just bending down a little bit and then jumping. So make sure you're squatting down, touch that ground. Squat low. Oh yeah. And relax. Nice job. On your spot, come to attention. Say, ma'am. Now take your legs, put them as wide as you can. Your best effort at a full middle split. Sparsh and Anakit, push yourselves. Thank you so much for training on so many classes. I love it. Hold it there a couple more seconds, toes up towards the ceiling, and then go to your left side. Yeah. One hand on each side of your front leg. Remember, there's 2 different stretches we do here, so try both. One hand on each side of the front leg first. Lean your chest towards your leg. And then watch, Mr. Gomez puts 2 hands towards the screen. So I want you to do the same. Put 2 hands towards the screen, and then you drop that back hip down a little bit. And then go to your other side. Kia. Same thing. First, one hand on each side of the front leg. Lean into that. Kick that back leg out a little bit more if you can. And then 2 hands towards the screen. Lean your back hip up a little bit. Hold it there. And then one more time, back to the center. Kia. See how low you are in your full split. Elbows on the ground if you can. And jump up. Yes, ma'am. Now, on your spot, come to attention. Say, ma'am. So, like I said earlier before we started class, we are going to be going through Universal 1 through 9, but I'm not going to actually spend the whole class on it because you may have already seen, parents, there is an email coming in about how to test. So we are going to be having graduation. We are going to be testing. It's an exciting thing because this is the first time we're going to be doing it this way. We're going to do it virtually. And so Black Belt Prep students, you have tests that you have to do to make sure you can pass to your Black Belt or to your Black with Brown Belt. So let's go through as much as we can today. First, Universal 1 through 9. I'm going to break it down into 3 sections, 1 through 3, 4 through 6, and 7 through 9. Do this with us, okay? So Mr. Turner is facing the back of the room. Now, watch. This is, imagine, if he was you, he'd be looking into his screen. This is his front right now. That's his front. And if I was you on the other side of the screen, I'm going to be, when he does his salute, go ahead, sir, I do it too. And then as he goes into Universal 1, I'm going to do it just like him. Do you see what I'm doing? Boom, boom, just like him, okay? So that's what I want you to do at home. I'm just going to be talking you through it. So fold your arms, Shumina V, say victory, humility, and then courtesy. Universal 1 through 3. Step out left side guard, back fist to the head, reverse punch to the body, front snap kick nice and high, and then change your guard, back fist to the head, reverse punch, and then front snap kick. Then we step back and back with our right leg. Shuffle up, flip kick towards the screen, kia, and then back fist to the head, reverse punch to the body, roundhouse kick, horse stance, chop. Boom, are you with us so far? C-step backwards, high block with your left hand. Then C-step backwards, outside block. C-step backwards, low block. And then punch, double punch. Then feet come together, or sorry, not feet come together. Right leg comes up. We're in Universal 3. Back fist to the head, side kick to the body, and then jump to the other side. Back fist to the head, side kick to the body. Then feet come together, back kick behind you. And then drop into a left side guard to the screen. Ridge hand with your right hand, then knee elbow block, and then ridge hand with your left hand, and then drop down, double punch. Then turn to the back of the room and back kick towards the screen. And then you come up into a left side guard, still facing the back of the room. That is Universal 1 through 3. So what I would like you to do is do it slow. You do it fast. we are going to do it slow in the background just so you can see it. So if you get lost, look to us. Outside of that, I don't want you looking at us at all right now. Ready and go on your own. Universal 1 through 3. Make sure you have loud kias. Only listen to me if you need help. Some reminders as well. Kia loud. Make sure you have good intensity face. Go, Scion. Avika, I know you've got this part. Push it really strong. Boom. At home, you should be really going not crazy fast, but with really good intensity. There should be a really strong punch, but don't make them slow. Don't do what we're doing here. This is only if you need help, right? Valeria and Esteban, you've got this probably down perfectly. Jaden, push. I know you guys know this. This is really just a reminder if you haven't seen 1 through 3 in a while. Now, break, everyone. So, universal 1 through 3. I hope you got that down. By the way, if you are struggling with any of these universals, I want you to make a mental note, and then after this, go to our Super Kicks TV library and pick the universals you need to practice at home, okay? Now, let's go into 4, 5, and 6. Same concept. He is facing the back of his room, right? That's his front. So what you should be doing, if I was you guys, I'd be looking this way too, and I have to look over my shoulder to see what he's doing for this next part, okay? So universal 4, get ready, left side guard to the back of the room. Then we have to step back into a knife hand guard, right knife hand guard, and then basic jump front kick with your right leg. Ready, go. Then land in a forward stance, grab the bad guy's head, cross elbow, cross chop, axe chop, and punch. Then feet come together. Double action side kick. Ready, go. Side, side with your right leg. And then you look to the left. You're going to do a spinning back kick. Ready, go. Then rear leg side kick. Rear leg hook kick. Boom. And then look the other direction. You're going to C-step forward and punch. Make sure, pause there. You have a right hand out right now. Is that correct? Good. And then C-step backwards. High block. Axe chop, punch. And then C-step forward and punch. Then this is universal 5. Spin to your back and left back fist to the head. Spin back, reverse punch the body, and then spinning high block reverse punch. Then feet come together. You're going to do chop high, and then drop it down low, and then 3 flip kicks to the back of the room. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3. Then face towards the screen. Make sure you have enough room. We're going to do a shoulder roll into a punch. Ready, go. Shoulder roll and punch. Now freeze here. You should be with a right hand punching and the right knee is on the ground. Are you there? Then stand up into a left side guard. You're going to do a spin reverse crescent kick with your right leg. Ready, go. Boom. And then you look to the back of the room. You're going to skip side, 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 and then jump side. Ready, and go. Skip side, side, side. And then 1, 2, and jump side. Look at that, it's so strong. And then universal 6 is where we are now. Step to the corner, high block, punch, and then ankle ridge. Advanced jump roundhouse. Grab the bad guy's shoulders, knee strike, elbow back, chop, elbow up, and then shuffle front kick, then step behind and elbow down. Turn, unwind towards the screen. Don't hit the screen with this. Right leg blitzing axe kick. Ready, go. 1, 2, kia! That is the end of universal 6. You got it? If you have that down well, excellent. I want you to go full speed. If not, Mr. Kubius is going to be doing it a little slower behind us, okay? On your own, ready, and go. 4, 5, and 6. So you start. Do you remember how you start? You start in a left side guard. And then you're going to step back, knife hand guard, right? So keep pushing it home. If you've got this, make sure you're kiaing loud, good intensity. Are your kicks body level? I want you to try to lock those kicks in universal 4. So if you've got 2 side kicks, you can try to go side, lock that second side kick, and then you got a rear leg side kick, you lock that. Keep pushing. You might be going way faster than I'm talking right now, so I want you to go at your speed. Kia loud. Toynovs, I know you're pushing. Maxim, is he there with you training? Mrs. Toynova, push. Boom. 1, 2, 3, flip kicks, good. If you've finished or you're close to finishing, once you're done, I want you to go back. Don't do 4, 5, and 6 again, but think through what you need to perfect in that grouping, okay? Maybe it's your kicks. Maybe it's your 3 kicks in a row. Maybe it's the shoulder roll. Shoulder roll sometimes is tough at home, so I don't want you to hurt yourself. Never, if you see that you've got hardwood floors, I don't want you to hurt yourself on your floor, okay? Boom, and Kia. Nice. By this time, you probably should already be done, right? Because Mr. Kubius was going a little slower through it. Now, that is 4, 5, and 6. Next, we have 7, 8, and 9. So these ones are the tough ones. I have a lot of students who have been asking and already have in the past asked. I really have a hard time. When I get to Universal 6, it's hard to breathe sometimes. My legs are super tired. What do? One of the biggest things that can help you to get better at Universal 1 through 9 is to do it 2 times in a row. First time, you do it full intensity, full power. Second time, you do it full intensity and full power. I know that sounds kind of simple, and it is. But what it will do is it helps you to get your intensity up for the first round. I don't want you to do this like 5 times a day. I just know that with myself, with other students who struggle with their endurance through this, that is what helps you the most, is just being able to hustle through it a couple times in a row. Tonight, right now, I don't want you to do that, but keep it as part of your exercise regime if you are struggling, okay? So let's get into Universal 7, 8, and 9. Remember, we ended with a right side guard facing the screen with that blitzing axe kick. Now we're going to do a shuffle front kick towards the screen. Right leg, ready, go. Shuffle front, feet come together, then left leg side kick. Then you're going to do 2 shoulder roll punches, shoulder roll punch, and then pivot, shoulder roll punch, step back, knife hand guard. So you should be in a right knife hand guard towards me, towards the screen, okay? So this is you right here, right? And then we've got 2 jump spin crescent kicks. Don't hit your TV. Ready, and go. Jump spin crescent, then turn horse dance chop. Now your left hand should be chopping. Is it? Good. Then left leg comes up behind your right. Hook flip kick with that leg. Hook, flip, then you look to the back of your room, opposite of the screen. Then you're going to step through and then jump off of 2 feet, spin reverse crescent, then spin sweep with the right leg, then left leg, blitzing axe kick. Ready, go. 1, 2, boom. Now face back towards the screen. You're going to step, jump, hook. Don't hit this TV. Ready, and go. Jump, hook. Good. And then you're going to step to your left corner. You're going to spin hook and jump spin hook in that corner. And you're pretty far back, Gomez. I don't know if we need to, I can't remember what comes next. And then chop to the other side. Down and out. Front side, 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 side. And then when you land, forward stance, cross chop there, straight chop there. Then cross chop with the same hand. And then pivot, punch, punch. And then spinning chop with your right hand, cross chop with the left, and then pivot, punch, punch again. Now you've got a shuffle front kick. And then a defensive jump back kick. Sorry, Gomez, this is what I couldn't remember. And then defensive jump back, and then you roll, and you're in a right knife hand guard. You should be looking at the screen. Are you looking at me in a right knife hand guard? Good. Then you got a 360 hook kick towards the screen. Ready, go. 360 hook at the screen, but not in the screen, right? And then step to the corner, chop, and then pivot, punch, palm heel low, chop, switch, palm heel strike. Now, when I say switch, that means now your right leg should be in front. This is his left hand, that's his right leg. Now this left leg steps to my corner over here. Boom, and you do a high block, and then a punch, and then an inside block, and then hook, pull kick towards the screen. Boom, and then you step around, high block punch, punching towards the screen, right? Are you here? Good. Now, you're going to bring that right foot up, hand comes up high, and then down and out, hook, flip, twist, side, side. Ready, go. Hook, kick, flip, twist, side, side. Step through, jump, spin, hook kick, and then advanced jump front, and then spin, double chop down low, and then your feet come together, and you bow. All right, 7, 8, and 9 on your own. Practice. Actually, pause for a second. What I want you to remember with these kicks, especially in Universal 7, the 2 jump spin crescent kicks, they both have to land in the same place, towards me, towards the screen, right? And then when you're doing the kicks to the back of your room, you are going to make sure they all go to the same direction. So your spin sweep, it doesn't go towards the screen at all. It all goes toward the back of the room, same bad guy, okay? On your own, 7, 8, and 9. Ready, and go. So remember, you do that shuffle front kick first, side, boom. Push Avika. How high can you kick, everyone? See how high that jump spin crescent kick can go? I want you to think right now, when you're not so tired, because we're not doing it all at once, I want you to think about how you're going to kick as high as you possibly can. Thinking about kicking higher will help you kick higher. Promise you. Let's push, Jaden. I hope you remember. I think you've got all these down. I'll have to ask somebody if you passed your blue stripe test. I can't remember right now. If you haven't, no worries. Sion, push, sir. Sparsh and Anakit, are you getting it? You guys are pretty new to the black belt prep class. I'm so happy that you're training so much. And Valeria and Esteban, I know you are so close to earning your black belt. Keep going. If you finish, because Mr. Gomez is going slow so you can see it, if you finish, then I want you to think about what you need to work on. Most of you guys are in CIT, so I want you to, as a CIT student, think about how you would coach yourself. What would I improve in my Universal 7, 8, and 9? Once you know, then on your own time you can practice, right, outside of this class. Thank you, Mr. Gomez. So, say again? Oh, yes. Master Olman, he's our social media guy right now. He's taking pictures, but he said 7, 8, and 9. Even walking through it, it's no joke. It is not. No, this is tough stuff. If you feel like, wow, this is really tough, that's because it is. Earning your black belt was never easy. We never promised you it'd be easy. We just promised you that it is definitely worth it. So thank you for training so hard. Now, that is 1 through 9. The next thing I'd like to do is go over some basics for your board breaks. I'm not actually going to have you break boards right now, so don't go grab them, but come back on the floor. Could I have a board though? I'm just going to show parents, if you are in the room, please stay really focused during this section. I want to show you how you will hold a board for your students. If you are struggling with holding a board, I would like you to let us know, because I understand some of you guys have students who are super strong, so I don't want you to get hurt as you're trying to hold for your student, okay? But let me show you, so if you do want to help them practice, you can. Let's start with the basics. You've got a front kick. So do we all remember a front kick? Guard is up. He remembers it, I think. So his knee comes up, and he stomps it. Boom. Now, this one, obviously super easy. You guys, a couple front kicks at home on your own time. Parents, if you are in the room right now, you are going to hold the board so it's vertical. You hold it locked out at a place that they can kick. And then I'll get a little farther from the screen so you can see. You're going to be here in a forward stance. One leg is back so that you can brace as they kick. Right? So that way you don't get hurt, they don't get hurt, everybody stays safe, right? Now that's our front kick. You also have your reverse punch. By the way, when you are testing on this, parents, this is really tough because we always want to help our children, make sure we are learning. During their test, you cannot remind them what the technique is. So kids, if we say a front kick or a reverse punch or whatever, you have to know what we're talking about. You cannot, parents, you can't tell them, remember it's this. You can't tell them that it's part of their test. So you say reverse punch and then you just wait and see if they remember it. If they don't, then you guys review. But anyway, so reverse punch, it comes off the backhand. Put up your left side guard. So your left side guard, your backhand does that punch, pivot, punch right into the board. You're going to always have your hand pads on, your feet pads. You're trying to hit with these top 2 knuckles. If you turn, you're going to hit with these ones, and they're not as strong. It's going to hurt, even with pads on. So you're hitting with the top 2 knuckles, just like this on the board, and the board, once again, is going to be held vertical. So at home, I hope, like Mr. Turner's here, he's doing a couple, you are too. Now, we've got our... It's fun just to do some karate. Then we've got, let me see, side kick. Side kick is deceptively tough. Do we allow a shuffle? Yes. Okay. So you can do a side kick where you just pivot and throw your side kick. You can also shuffle up and throw your side kick, which means that back leg, it comes up. And then you throw that kick. It'll give you a little bit of momentum. What part of the foot are you trying to hit with a side kick? The heel. Bottom of your heel or the whole foot, right? Now make sure you wear your pads. Even if it's hitting with the bottom of the foot, you need your pads on, okay? For parents, you are going to not hold it vertical anymore. You're going to turn it sideways so that the line goes across this way, and you do the same thing. You hold it out, right? Then we've got our side hammer fist. So this one is where people start to get a little confused, even if you know what we're talking about. So a side hammer fist comes off the front hand. I strike with the side of my hand. People show us this sometimes. That is called a back fist. Not correct. Side hammer fist. Hitting with the side of the hand where the pinky is, that meaty part there. Now, for this one, when you're, go ahead and turn sideways, sir. This one we hold here, okay? So you're going to go across and make sure you're not over here because you could hurt them badly, especially their wrist here, okay? So make sure you're directly in front of them with this horizontal this way, okay? Now, that is the beginner ones. Let's get into our more advanced ones. Who's ready for a 360 hook kick? So, 3, 360 hook kick. So with this kick, we have to remember your back knee comes up and around, and it does not sit down. It comes around, and then you jump, and then the other foot can land, okay? Or if you're amazing, you like float and throw this kick. But 360 hook kick, yes, sir? So with your back knee coming around, try this kick in the air. Ready, and go. 360 hook kick. This one is going to be one of the toughest ones to do a board break with, okay? So, everyone wants to get out and play with a 360 hook kick. So on your own, a couple times, practice this kick. Your back knee comes around, and then your other leg actually throws the kick. They're just messing around here. It's the last class of the night. They want to do some karate. On your own a couple times. Parents, if you are in the room, you can just watch how they're doing this. Guys, this is how you want to do this, okay? Parents, you don't have to hold it up here because you're not holding for Mr. Turner or Master Olamon. You can hold it down around the body level. And what part of the foot are you trying to hit with here? The back of the heel. The back of the heel, right? Right there. So your pad has to be on. Also, I would recommend just pulling it down a little bit before you do this kick. That is something that sometimes your pad rides up. Pull it down just to make sure it's covered. That's a 360 hook. If your feet come together, if we watch on the video, because you have to make a video of all this, if your feet come together, boom, and then you jump, sorry, that is a step through jump spin hook, not a 360. So make sure it's a 360 hook, okay? Then we've got our demo jump front kick. So this one, you are going to step and you jump off of 2 feet, and then you throw a front kick. So we are going to boom, demonstrate. You're hitting with the ball of the foot. And I can't stress enough, parents, turn it down this way. They have to be able to hit with the ball of their foot, boom, from that direction. It looks a little hard, but it is something that we train our students on from the beginning, learning how to hit with the ball of the foot. So kids, make sure you're pushing with the ball of the foot. A couple times on your own, step together, and then jump front kick. On your own a couple times. Ready, go. Step, and jump hook, or front. Step, and jump front. And then our next one is the one of this cycle. I know you guys don't see it as much. It's our jump back fist reverse punch. The back fist still has to fly. So remember, back fist, reverse punch, that's what we're doing, but we're putting a jump with it. So when you jump, you throw the back. And then when you land, you throw the reverse punch. Now, just like the beginner reverse punch, parents, you hold it here. And all of these, by the way, parents, if you can't remember all the ways you hold this, we have videos on that. So you jump, you throw the back fist, and then reverse punch. Your reverse punch is what's hitting. The back fist does not touch that board at all. It just goes up in the air above the board, and then as you're landing, you throw that punch, okay? Now, let's talk through an advanced jump roundhouse kick. So this one we do, of course, in the universals. Advanced jump round means you jump off of 2 feet. Go ahead. Boom. Good. So some secrets to this. 1, don't keep your feet way far apart. It is going to be incredibly hard to jump. Look at his feet. That's how close he is. And he uses his hands. He brings them down and he pulls up. As I'm talking through this, I want you to try it a couple times. On your own, I'm going to keep talking, but you at home, you try it. Ready, go. Advanced jump round. Use those hands. You're going to jump with your feet slightly closer together, but off of 2 feet. And then parents, people holding the board, you're going to hold it at the angle so that their foot can gonna come up and under at the angle, okay? You're hitting with the shoelaces part of your foot. Shoelaces, I mean, like, if you're wearing shoes. Make sure that you don't hit with the toes. That's our advanced jump round. And then we've got a spinning reverse punch. So your reverse punch hand has to be in front. This is my right hand. It looks like the left, but it's in front. And then I spin to my back, and boom, it punches. Other hand is high blocking above your head, okay? On your own a couple times, try this at home. Remember, spin to your back, spin and punch. Parents, just like the reverse punch, this is one's gonna be held, the board is gonna be held vertical here. It really feels good when you do this all in one motion. So as you land that foot, your whole body is coming into that punch. It's strong and scary. Please don't hit the screen with this. Or me. That was awesome. I was like, oh dear, I'm right in the way. All right, that was the spinning reverse punch. We got a rear leg side kick. Also deceptively hard. I have a lot of people who don't do this correctly. So your knee has to come around the front of your body, and it comes all the way in before it throws a side kick. That is the one that everybody struggles with. Show it wrong, sir. Show me what happens with people. They don't come all the way around. The knee comes sort of in, and then they kick. not enough power. You have to fold that knee in, boom, and then stomp it out. That is almost always why a student can't pass with that board break, okay? So that's your rear leg side kick on your own at home. Don't watch Mr. Turner, just do it on your own. Ready, go. Rear leg side kick. I'm gonna look at some other ones. Rear leg side kick. Angle ridge hands are next. So angle ridge hand. I think we all remember what a ridge hand looks like, right? Boom, we come across. The angle, though, you have to step with that front foot to the angle. That way, it creates a little triangle, a base for you to really strike. Go ahead. Watch his foot. He steps to the corner, boom. So the bad guy's head was still here. It just gets knocked off a little faster, right? And with a board break, you are going to hold it here at the angle for them so that they can throw this, boom, and break through. Something that happens with your hand, if you, even with a pad on, if you do this, this is a chopping hand. You see how my thumb is on the side? Chopping hand. That means I'm hitting with this side because that's a chop. If I do that with a ridge hand, I hit that thumb. Whether I have a pad on or not, it's going to hurt. So I put that thumb way underneath. That way I create a striking surface. That doesn't hurt as much, right? Another part that I want you to remember is locking your elbow. We don't straighten our elbow all the way. We bend it slightly. And as we hit, just think about, actually everyone do this with me at home. Make a ridge hand. Take your other hand, push on it, but don't let it move. Don't let it move. All those muscles you feel working there have to always be tight, all of them. So as you hit, your arm never actually fully it locks out, right? It's still bent. You have to do that or you might hurt your elbow. You might hyperextend it, okay? Now, let's move on to the next one. A spinning hook kick. Yes. Let me talk about the issue first because I don't want you to start doing it right away. A lot of people extend their hook kick way too soon, thinking it's going to help them get more power through the kick. Not so. Just like with a ridge hand, we don't go like this with a ridge hand or a punch. None of that works well for us. So we go to the corner, boom, and then we strike across. So your side kick or back kick is going to go to the corner, and then you whip that leg across using your hips and your glutes and the back of your legs, keeping it nice and straight and locked and tense. And you hit with the back of the heel. Try it a couple times at home. Make sure you're not making a really wide kick. You're snapping it to the side and then whipping it across where that target would be. Parents, for this one, I'm going to keep them separated actually so you can see what's happening here. So I'm holding it this way, right, for this kick. So they come across, boom, and they hit. If I was holding for him right now where he is, you can do it right there again. That way he can see it. And so it goes, I don't know that. Let me see that again. Ready? And that's kind of fun. So anyway, sorry, we're goofing off here. Now, the spinning hook kick, right? You got to have that down. And we've got, this is fun. I like going through these. Board breaks, guys. I really like holding for board breaks in class. I feel like it's like, oh, when they break it, I'm so happy for you. It's so strong. Now, the next one's a roundhouse kick. So we already did the advanced jump roundhouse. Now you just don't have to jump. So you're going to pivot into that and still hit with the shoelaces part of the foot. Did you see how he actually went through that board? Boom. You see how he kind of he didn't just stop it right there and drop it. He went through the board. That's what you're going to have to do when you are doing this for the board break, okay? So that is our roundhouse. I missed a joke, guys, off screen, and I wish I knew what it was. It's okay afterwards. Where am I? Roundhouse and blitzing axe kick. All right, this one is pretty fun. I like this one a lot. A couple things happen with this. Do we all remember our blitzing axe kick? So your kicking leg is in front, you step, and then bring it to the inside of your body, then drop it straight down on the target. Parents, this one, some people do they try to hold it here, or they try to hold it here. Please don't do that. Think about your elbows right now. Just think about it. It hurts. So you're going to turn it the other way. You're not going to be up here, though. A lot of times you have to come down so that you are around their own body level or hip. What happens sometimes is students go straight up and straight down. Like they do this with their foot, and they hit the board, it comes back, not fun. You need to go to the inside of your body first, around the board. So I'm going to, let's see, how does that look? I can't see it. Good. All right, so he comes around, boom, and then he goes through the board, okay? This is fun. I like that. Now, that is our blitzing axe kick. What are you hitting with there? A big problem that you don't break the board is because you flatten out. Your foot flattens out, and it hits and slaps the board. You got to pull those toes back and hit with the back of the heel. What's our secret to making sure we don't hurt our heel? pulling down that shoe a little bit. Pull it down a little bit. That way there's definitely, yes. And guys, Kia, there's 3 things with all of these board breaks that you have to do. Good form. You got to Kia loud. You have to break it within 2 tries. Must break it within 2 tries. If you don't do those 3 things, you don't pass the board break. So just make sure all of it is in place. And we've got our flying jump side kick. So kicking legs in front. You take 2 steps. 1, 2, and Kia. What happens with the rear leg side kick sometimes happens with his flying side kick because this is a rear leg side kick. He's taking 2 steps, and then his knee has to come around and fold, and then he has to kick. So at home, if you've got the room, I want you to try it a couple times. 1, 2, and knee has to fold. I heard that. Like I didn't feel the wind, but I felt like my life was gone. Now, if you don't have enough room to practice this at home, I understand. I would say test outside if you need to. Like if you need to go, if you're going to hit the board and you need to have enough room. You can also do 1 step. Yes, we understand if you cannot do it the same at home, that's okay. So watch 1, boom. Same type of concept, you just don't have as much momentum sometimes. So if you want to test inside, totally fine. If you're like, I don't want all my neighbors seeing my crazy sidekick, okay, fine, for now. And then we've got the last one, which is the, oh wait, did I miss one? No, the basic jump front kick. So we had a demo jump front, and we had a basic jump front. If you guys are testing at home, and your parents call out, okay, it's a basic jump front kick, you can't ask them, do I do this, like this one or the other one? No, you have to know the difference. Demo is when you jump off of 2 feet. The basic jump front is when one knee comes up, boom, and the other leg kicks. Specifically, your back knee comes up first, and then you jump and kick with the front leg. Now this one, we do usually just hold it straight up this way. So you're vertical here, boom, like this, and then, yeah, that was fun. Do it again, let's see. What? Yeah. I like it. So now those are all of the board breaks. So like I said, parents, if you can hold for them, great. Valeria and Esteban. Valeria, I know you can hold for Esteban, right? I'm not sure about the other way around, but if you can, while you're safe, awesome. And something that helps a lot, and I want to say like we require it, I kind of want to, is putting headgear on the person who's holding the board. Like sometimes if you're holding onto this board and they just kick it really strong and it's awesome, it flies out of your hand, and sometimes it flies this way. So I do not want anybody getting hurt. So if you are gonna hold for them, get like a face mask on. If you've got boxing gloves or another pair of sparring gloves, put those on too, so if they miss and they hit this, it's not going to hurt you. Like your fingers, I mean. Like it won't hurt you. So please make sure you think of those types of things while you're doing the board breaks. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Now, how much time do I got? 9 minutes? Okay. Let me see. I would like to talk through the other tests. I know that you guys have different ways to do this. I want to talk through how some of these tests are going to go, and then we'll get into our life skill. So, the physical fitness test. That is something you will also record. Even though parents, you're going to need to count that. Students, you can't count for yourself, but Jaden, I think your mom could count for you, right? And if you've already passed some of these tests, all we want you to do is just take a quick picture of your belt. Like I've passed these other tests, I just need this one and this one. Totally fine. But also with the physical fitness test, you're going to have, I think Master Ali, do we have videos on all of their testing stuff, like how they do it all? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, no problem. So the physical fitness test, we've got 60 seconds of push-ups first, then a 30-second rest, and then you immediately after that have 60 seconds of sit-ups, and then a minute rest, and then, 30 minutes rest, and then 60 seconds of front kicks, and then a minute, 30 seconds rest, not a minute, I keep saying minute, it's 30 seconds rest. And then you have a minute of combos. Now, the combos in class have always been a jab, cross, round, right? And so instead it's going to be a jab, cross, front kick, jab, cross, front, and your feet can just stay by next to each other. That's how you would do it more easily on a without a Wave Master, not with a Wave Master, without it. And then we also have our punches. So with this one, you're going to be doing it in the air, extending those arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count every other one. It makes it a little bit easier so that you can count all the way up. And then you times it by 2. You have to have 400 reps total. Take a video of you guys testing, and then parent, you have to count. Okay? Mr. Toynova and Mrs. Toynova, I'd love to see you guys test on this and just see where you're at currently. I bet you already have done this test, haven't you? I want to know. Parent, comment after the class and let us know if you've already done this test, even though you're not quite there yet for black belt prep. Now, we have our grabs test. With this one, parents, you'll have to know how to grab them. Almost all of them show you what you have to do to be able to do the grab technique. So for instance, we have something called a double hand choke. That means you have 2 hands choking you, right? So that's what you would do. Pretend, don't actually choke them, pretend to choke. And then if we're doing a single pluck, then you pull, boom, and go into it. But you have to tell them the name of the technique, and that's it. Then you grab them, okay? And you have to do that for the whole grabs test. All of these videos are online. And then we also have our, let's see, we went over boards, universals, grabs, physical fitness tests, weapons. You have to do all the basics for all the weapons. We also have that in the library. We have 6 total weapons. Check it out. I've got them all here. For your black belt, you have to have all your patches, by the way. Nunchucks, kamas, escrimas, bow, tonfas, katana. If you have all those things, practice at home. Guys, this was a very comprehensive class. I think I got over everything. Now, everyone, on your spot, come to attention. Say, ma'am. And then take a knee. Say, yes, ma'am. So this week, our life skill has been on courage. Everyone say courage. Now, courage is having the strength to continue on even when you're scared. With anything that you have to do right now, like making sure you continue towards your black belt or doing your schoolwork, any of those things that you know that will help you continue to grow and help you continue to be a leader, even when you're scared, you do them. That's what courage is. And so as we go into a time that's a little different, right? You should normally be in school right now, but you're not because there's things going on around us that prevent us from doing that. When people are scared, it can be a little contagious. So parents, you know this for sure. If you're scared, the people around you, the kids around you, your kids get scared too. What we recommend and we ask and encourage you all to do is show courage during this time. Show bravery. We go and see movies about superheroes all the time. It really pumps us up because we love to see somebody go through a struggle and come out the other side of it stronger and making sure the people around them get stronger too. That's what a leader does. And so during this time, we ask you all to demonstrate and work on this leadership life skill of courage. Thank you guys. Now, I actually don't have too much time left. Let's get into our announcements. So everyone, stand back up and come to attention, say, ma'am. So, recently, I don't know if you've noticed already, but we usually have the team all come out during this time, during the announcements, because we miss you and we love you. And we just want to show you that we are all here supporting you through your training. Thank you so much for taking class today. Listen to these announcements pretty closely. Parents, like I said earlier, if you have pictures and videos that you don't mind being used in those ad campaigns, you're willing to help us with that, thank you so much. Send it to private messenger. The members only page is there for us to build our community. So you can send them there, but we won't use them unless you send them and give us permission privately, okay? And then we have graduation and testing. So this class, I try to make it a lot about how you can test at home, something we haven't tried before in a big way. This is everybody getting to test virtually. It's exciting times. And the graduation, we are going to make it very special, and we are going to have graduation on April 25th. So the testing videos can be sent to ashburntesting@superkickskarate.com, and we do have a post out about this, about how the testing is going to work, and the Q&A tonight. So we have a Q&A at 8:30 tonight, and this is going to be so we can answer your questions. If right now, during this class, parents, if you had questions on how to hold a board or like what you're going to do, first off, the library can definitely help, okay? So check it out there. They may already be answered. But if there's new questions, kids, if you have questions on what you're supposed to do, Sparsh and Anikit, I know you're newer to the class. So if you've got questions, please come to the Q&A tonight or tomorrow at 3:45. Hey, look at me go. 3:45, there's Zoom calls, and we have a link on the private membership page as well. It was sent in an email earlier this week. So come and join us. If you don't have a question or you're not sure what your question is or you don't want to like be brought up on screen, just watch the Q&A because a lot of your questions will get answered that way too. Somebody else will ask it for you. Okay? Thank you guys. Come to attention. Say, ma'am. Show your respect and bows. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then show respect to your parents. If they were helping you in class tonight, show respect and bows. Thank you, parents. Boom. Now, I'm good. Thank you, sir. The testing part, CIT students, this is for you. A lot of you guys are already in CIT. Jaden, if you want to stay for a second, you definitely can. Now, this section of class, I want to talk about the testing that you will need to do for your yellow stripe. So the skip side, jump back fist, reverse punch is what you'll have to demonstrate. So do we all remember? You're going to lean back and then this knee comes up, you skip side, boom, you jump and do the back fist reverse punch just like the board break. That is going to be the testing physical curriculum, but you will also have to be able to teach it. Now this cycle, you probably already heard us say, we teach it different ways. All the instructors, we have different ways of saying it. You can use any of those. You can use your own teaching style, like use the Rhetor style. That's totally fine, sirs. So at home, practice Esteban, Valeria, I want you to teach each other, or if you have a parent who actually hasn't learned this before, it might be really useful for you to teach them instead, because all of your like your siblings, Valeria and Esteban, the Toinovs, I know you know this, Sparsha and Annika, you know this technique really well. You're about to test on it, right? So if you already know it well, it might be helpful to try to bring a parent in, make sure they're warm, make sure they're stretched out, and then teach this to them, because they might have questions or confusion just because they actually haven't like heard how this goes before. So teach them, and then parents, that's what you'll have to record, them teaching you or teaching a sibling, and then showing the technique themselves, full speed, full intensity, okay? Now, for today, what I would like you to do is with your parents or with your siblings, take each other through one of the tests. Maybe it's your universal 1 through 9 test. Maybe it's your physical fitness test. Maybe it's your not your black belt test, but your board break test. Or how about your grabs? So take somebody through a mock test. Parents, if you have any questions, please come to the Q&A. It starts at 8:30 in 30 minutes, okay? So in this time, I'm going to go away for a second. I want you to take time to practice on your yellow stripe test. Skip side, jump back fist, reverse punch, and then teach it to somebody else. And then I will see you guys soon. But don't go anywhere. You teach somebody right now, okay? I'll come back and make sure you're working hard. Ready? Go. Are you doing it? Did you do it? Awesome. If you did already, great news. Please make sure that as you're going through your training, you're taking the CIT portion really seriously. I want you to be able to teach somebody else. Next week, we're going to talk through, normally you would be helping other advanced students or other black belt prep students with their curriculum. The stuff that we got going on right now is keeping us from actually being able to teach each other. But no worries. I still want to give you guys some things that you can work on that'll get you even better as you're training yourself, okay? Thank you so much for taking class today. Come to attention. Say, ma'am. Show respect and bows. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon.